be another great day, another great day at this year's 2026 U.S. Open 8-Ball Championships. We got our players for today's first match warming up. SVB is going to be playing Mark Estiola on our stream table. And the other 5th, 6th, one-loss side match going to be right over here on table 11 next door. 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 versus Jesus Atencio. Going to be a banger of a match right there. That's a good one. How's everybody doing this morning? Pop in the chat if you've got here already. That means you're one of the diehards if you've already found the stream this morning. Oh, yeah. Adopt, don't shop. Good morning. Going to be starting at 11 o'clock every morning from now on, it looks like. I mean, ended up with a lot of players in the bank pool tournament. That starts at 3 o'clock today. So as we play the semifinals and the finals of the 8-ball tournament, they're going to be starting the bank pool tournament. The match will be getting started in about 12 minutes, guys. But I figured we'd go live, let you guys have some time to find the stream. Good morning, just some dude. Is that Neil Jacobs, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Great bank pool player from Chicago, right, Mike?
Yeah, I believe so.
Hi-ya. Ooh.
He's here every year.
Yeah, well, he's here last year for sure. Had a couple of highlight reel moments. Made 2 four-railers in a row on stream. What's up, Delphins? Hello from Indonesia. Hello from Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm going to go grab us a couple waters. I'll be right back. See the water boy grabbing waters right now, so we'll see. I didn't want to interrupt his conversation.
How do you think we're going to finish today?
What do you think the final's going to be?
Yeah.
I'm doing everything differently today, so I'm gonna go against my nitty better judgment. I'm gonna say Jesus and FEDOR in the final.
It's interesting. So the music's coming through.
The venue music. One moment. I'm going to turn up our music for a little bit. Maybe they turned the music on in that zone last night. There was a guest in town playing on this table. We have our lovely bartender slash morning manager going in the office to turn down the music in this section, because the speakers right over this table are blasting the music right now. Thanks for the heads up. Should be able to turn down our music a little bit soon here.
Looks like they're getting ready to call matches here.
Two one-loss-side matches playing in the 5th and 6th positions at 11 o'clock. 1 o'clock we're going to have the hot seat match. At 3 o'clock we'll have the semifinals, and 6 o'clock will be the finals for 8-ball. The bank pool bracket
Finals
is
at 8?
on digital pool, and
Should be at
bank
6.
pool play does start at 3 o'clock today.
Final should be at 6.
On table E11 we have 𝐷𝗫𝗺𝐿𝐬 and 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗃. On
man.
table 20 we have 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝐿𝐬 and Mark Griffin. Good luck and play well, gentlemen.
Shane's going to take a break or two on this table before they lag, I'm sure, just to get a feel for the template and the table conditions. Mic check. There we go. I think we're getting some popping from the room mic. 1 second, guys. You might get a couple more pops here. Sorry about that.
You ready?
Racer X99 asks, is Table 11 going to be streamed? Yes, Evo Sports is hosting some streams on 𝗕𝗹𝗺's YouTube channel, so you'll be able to check that one out over there. Looks to me like Shane is ready to go.
Let's get it going.
Let's lock it in. Shane kind of glancing over at Mark saying, why'd you wait so long to lag?
This is one lost side action.
Everybody playing right now is on their last life. Including these guys over here. Looks like they might have already gotten started, Mike.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I expect a real quick match. Actually, on both sides, to be honest with you. All pretty efficient players. I think that one with Levan and Jesus is real evenly matched.
Yep.
All right, first break. Mark's been here for a while already. He would think he was the first player in the room today, warming up.
Mike, you wouldn't happen to have a USB to USB-C cable, would you?
I don't think so.
Thinking about trying to set up a little picture-in-picture action. any rate. Mark comes with a good first break. Both groupings pretty evenly matched, I'd say, in this layout. Maybe slightly favoring stripes just because there's an easier way to access the 15.
Yeah, I think you're going high balls here.
Yeah, compared to getting down to the 1 ball there.
I like 14, 15 to get going.
Yeah.
Get those out of the way.
You could always save the 15 for later, too, because the 13 will take you right to it. You know, if you'd rather, like, go back and forth and try to find a way to deal with the 12 or something. But you probably end up wanting to use the 12 to get down table somehow.
Nice shot there. I love using that second rail just to kind of get yourself comfortable. Just kind of mapping it out here.
So Keith Ostrander.
I think I would like your option better of just using this 13 to get a little, just a hair better on the 15, and then using that to kind of get prime here on the.
Well, the thing about
14.
the 15 is you could use it with this angle to get on the 12 and the
That's what I meant. The 12.
top,
Sorry.
the top left here.
Just get it off the rail. Yeah. Okay. Not as severe, which I like.
Looks like he's going to use the 12 as his last ball. Use this 15 to get down table towards the 10 ball. As you get later in the rack right here, it starts to become a massive difference. Subtle differences in the cue ball position later in the rack become huge. So
Caught that one a little bit thick, but he got great here on the 10, Collins. Are you going forward here and just playing for the gap?
looks like you could just stop the rock, Mike.
Yeah.
Pull it back just a hair. Just don't overcut the ball. If you cut the 10 ball into the right side of the pocket as we're looking at it, you might lose the cue ball a bit. You got to hit it into the thick side of the pocket.
Oh, what a crispy little shot that was.
Now it looks like you can just play one rail past the 6 ball. Is he short here, Mike?
Ooh. Yeah, he's all right.
This is potable, and you
He's
can
all right.
hold the cue ball, it looks like, but it's a much more difficult shot than rolling the cue ball another 3 inches or so.
Sure. Yeah, he would have wanted just a little stop shot there to get perfect on the 8, but Mark's not afraid to let the cue ball roll a little bit.
Looks like he might be forced to play the 8 ball on the bottom right, Mike. He's pretty thin here.
Bottom
Even-
right.
Yeah, even if you try to like
Oh, okay.
play the draw shot to the right rail, it becomes difficult to hold the cue ball because it's so thin.
You can't just roll forward here?
I don't think
Come
so.
off
I
2
think-
rails and
I
then
th-
play it in the side?
I think you end up killing the cue ball a lot there.
Yeah, he's going for your shot here. He's hitting this with bottom. He's close to his work. Big favorite here to make this one, and more importantly, get on the board here.
He is holding the cue ball, and he's done it
Beautiful shot.
nicely. Nice touch. One more decent little cut shot here, and in the meantime, next door, Jesus Atencio running out like butter. Mark don't like it. He's gotten down on the ball a couple times already. And that'll do the trick. In rack number 1, Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬 takes rack number 1 with a break and run. And Jesus missed the 8-ball.
Whoa.
Whoa. What's the score there, Mike? Who got the first game?
Levan. All right, this guy's been really efficient
Just
on his break.
Crushing the break, getting a beautiful spread. Very rarely do we find many clusters on the table with the speed of the break that he's hitting it. And this time, both row 2 balls come up short.
And look at this. Just as we say, he's been efficient. He comes up dry on his break.
Wow. You got to like solids here, Mike. The 5 and the 3 pass in the bottom left.
Yeah, he's going solids for sure.
Looks like the 8-ball passes in the bottom right. What do we think? Does that ball go? Might not, actually. What do you think, Mark?
My name is Mike.
I'm asking Mark.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm asking the guy at the table. Give us a tell. Give us a tell with your body language. Let us know how things lay. Morning, Ike. Maverick in the chat saying some pretty ridiculous things.
What is he saying?
Bless the Lord, we have returned with the greatest stream duo with mighty Mike Molina and Full Circle Collins.
Yeah, he's obviously...
Ike, you might need to put that guy in a timeout.
Combination to get things going here. And I kind of like it. You can maintain control of that pocket. Yeah. Okay.
Well, this
all
is
about
actually already a little funny because you're going to have to get rid of your insurance balls, it looks like. It'd be best to just play the 1 now, play the 2 to slide up to the 4 ball in the left-hand side pocket to position yourself perfect on the 5 or the 3 in the bottom left, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he's going to end up doing.
Yeah, but it removes your... It's nice to have... I know most people want to work from one side of the table to the other, but when you own pockets like this and they're hanging right over the corner, it's really nice to have a couple of insurance balls up table because down table position can get a little bit dicey because you got to get real specific on a couple of those balls.
I might have gone rail first there and just gotten this cue ball off the rail. I know he's
I
fine with that
think
cue
he's
ball.
going to do it here, Mike. I think he's okay to do that here because the 2's pretty deep. He's going straight at the ball. This is a thin cut on this
He
4
can get
ball
on
to
the
get down
7
table.
ball.
I think he's got to shoot this 5 now.
I think he can make this 4. Can he come down for the 7? Or
On
is
the
he
right side of the table. Yeah,
Yeah.
he could. Try to attack from the right side of the table, but then you got to get a real specific angle on that 7 to be able to continue running the balls. Maybe shoot the 3 and stun through the gap between the 10 and 13, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, I think even depending on how he lands, he could always come back center table for this 5 and 3 here in a moment. But I think
Yeah.
the 7's on offer up next. Once you just use the natural angle to come down to the right side here from the 4. Just don't want to end up on the rail here. You want to end up have a full cue ball on offer. He needs a bounce here, Collins.
Yeah,
He's
this
got
is
the angle
definitely
part.
workable. Yeah.
Now, could he split the gap with a little with the hair of inside here?
I don't think there's any need to, Mike.
Just come out where
Yeah,
he's pointing
just-
on the right
just
side.
make sure you beat the 8 ball, because if you get above the 8,
Does the 3 pass the 5 and the 11?
yeah, both of them go.
Oh, then he's good then.
Yeah, both of them go.
Yeah, okay. You're not going to get very many opportunities on Shane's break. And,
No.
and Mark's break in warm-up was very hit or miss. So him jumping out at 2, if he runs out and jumps out 2-0 is, I mean, obviously the best thing he could have asked for. But it'll continue to just make Shane uncomfortable until Mark ends up dry, if he does at all. He's been a real high standard to this
Gotta
point
get
of
there.
the tournament. And he got there.
Well, imagine if he had clipped the 10 ball. That would have been a complete nightmare.
This might be. Can he?
No, just pop the ball.
Can
Just
you?
make
Can you
the-
draw into the 10
He doesn't need to, Mike.
and hold for the 5?
He doesn't need to.
Where are you
He-
going to play the 8?
In the left side or the bottom right corner, depending on which one it goes in.
Okay.
Looks like he's already gestured to the playing the 8 in the side pocket. So you just pull the cue ball back a little bit and then play the 5 with a little inside spin. Or even just come straight across here. He's got a perfect angle, Mike.
Yeah. Just don't get nervy here. Get through the ball. Don't come up short. You got a wide area of green zone to get into up there. Right there. Perfect. Good run out from Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬.
Yeah, great run out at a great time. And, you know, if he's successful on this next break, Shane all of a sudden becomes, you know,
What's that?
I would say not the favorite in the match anymore.
So you mean once the guy's up by 3 games,
He's probably the favorite in the
might
match.
be an underdog.
Yeah. But that's how sick Shane has been playing in this tournament.
Oh, right now I'd probably still take Shane even. Just from what I've seen of
Right.
Mark in his break and knowing how Shane has been, I probably would take Shane even.
Yeah. I bet you, if we turn the camera over to Shane, he's not concerned. Still sitting with a confident body posture, making sure his patches are nice and pretty for you folks at home.
Two-one over there.
Yeah, looks like Jesus did get one on Levan's break, and now he's breaking to try to pull things back even. So dramatic match already starting off on this side as well.
Yeah, I'm pumped for what today's going to bring, man. Or at least has the, of course, possibility to bring. I think.
Nick,
What?
sorry, Nick H asks, what does a concerned SVB look like? You know the face. If you know the face, you know the face. He like really furrows his brow and raises one eyebrow, and he like folds his arms, or he's like holding his cue and resting his hand on his chin. You know, that's the concerned SVB. If you know, you know.
I wonder if Mark's pace would give Shane any frustration at all. Because Shane's a bang, bang, bang rhythm kind of player.
Sure. I don't think Mark plays especially slow.
That's dry, and that's what I was talking about it with taking Shane even still from 2-0 down. That was the reason why I said that. You know, watching Mark so far, like I said, he's been very inconsistent with his break. I know what he can do after the break, pace or whatever. You know, he's a very talented young man, but that break could be a liability, and I don't expect it to be much of a liability for Shane, despite the fact that he came up dry on the first one. So this is the most you'll see Shane look over everything.
100%. He's got a couple of tight areas to fall into if he takes stripes. If he takes solids, he's got to
I like the combination here.
start with a combo. Yeah.
He's got great instincts, does Shane. I think he'll come out center table.
Well, he's
just to
starting
kind
with
of get reorganized.
he's starting with a combo here and not the 4 because
Oh, there you
There
go.
weren't many balls on the table that led back to where the 2 ball was. The 5 is there, but you don't really have a way to fall perfect on the 5 guaranteed to get on that 2. So to remove that ball from that position makes solids, you know, really, really manageable. If he gets ideal on this 3 ball right here, all he's got to do is fall at center table, and life is good.
I'm surprised he didn't keep that one there, considering how good he was in the 3, but he's still great over here right now.
He's perfect here. He just wants to go to center table and not have to come back down here.
Oh, if you see him on center table, you'll be like he's on ultimate pull shot clock here in a second.
Yeah.
Just don't want to get any kind of like awkward queuing. Everything's in the open here. Wow, he hit that.
He went after the 5 ball.
Wow.
And he got away with it.
He kind of rolled the dice a little bit there, huh?
Yeah, clipping that 11 ball, he kind of got away with something.
I'm
there.
surprised, to be honest with you. Locked up the 11-9 as a bit of insurance. But he's got the wrong angle here, Collins. I think he'll have to use a little bit of power and go forward here 2 rails to get that cue ball off the rail.
You know, I would actually think that he might pull the cue ball back a bit and cut the 7 in the side. If he's straight.
Needs to go on your route.
Yeah.
Don't forget to make the ball here.
Levan waiting patiently behind him. He draws the cue ball back, trying to get closer to the 7, but look at the cue ball just drift parallel to the short rail up table. Now he's got a...
You got a stop shot.
What? On the 4?
You can if you want to. He's
I
not.
would think he's got a lot of area on the right side of the table to cut that 7 in and go up and down. And then if you end up with a cut shot on the 4 in the left-hand side, you can still float up table to where he is now to cut the 6 in the side and get back to the 8. So you might see him move the cue ball a lot right here, but I think it's still the right way to go. Normally an 8 ball, you don't want to move the cue ball a lot. But with how much open space there is to work with the specific lines that he'll be dealing with, it looks like it lays okay. Now, obviously, if he gets straight in on the 4, it's even better. He cuts the 6 in the corner. Oh, my gosh, almost misses it. Takes the tough shot now.
I didn't even see that one coming.
Neither did I, yeah. Takes the tough shot now to get the easy shots afterwards. Puts all his eggs in the basket of the 6 ball and barely makes it. Wipes its feet off and falls in the hole.
And he almost missed that ball. He almost laid it up.
Almost missed it for sure.
Getting one back here. Only 2 8-ball matches are in play at the moment. 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 and Jesus Atencio are at 2-1 in favor of Levan. 2-1 over here now. Shane trailing, but Shane breaking. Looking to get back on serve.
This is our other 5th, 6th place match. If you're just now joining us, both these matches, are on the 1-loss side. And the winners of both of these matches will play each other while we watch the hot seat match between the GORST. And who's the other guy? Roland GARCIA, still on the winner's side.
Yeah,
in the hot seat match.
Came back from like 6-2 down, I think, yesterday against Jesus. Great comeback.
Wow, it does.
Look how good he got on that 8-ball to finish the job there.
Just good enough, I'd say.
3-1 now over there. Shane breaking. Came up dry last time.
They both had one dry break so far, so Shane really needing one to go down, and he doesn't have one that gets kissed out of the side pocket, but the 1 ball does fall. Nice spread of the balls, 3 ball and 15.
What's the starter here, though? 14 ball, take stripes?
Well, the 3 and 15 are both playable in the bottom left, so it really doesn't matter what grouping you go with. I think every ball has an easy pocket. I think the 7 might even pass the 13, Mike.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how are you getting started, though, here?
It looks like you cut the 13 in the corner or the 14 in the side.
I just don't like coming off thin to start off with.
You just got such a difficult shot to take solids. If you take the 4, it looks like, is the only shot. And you're never shooting the 2 ball as a starter.
No, never in a million years. Ten ball might even pass there in the upper left if he wants to go that route.
Shout out to David Hormel. Thank you so much for the support, man.
If you want to send some love to the booth, there's some QR codes down on the right. I don't know. if Shane just ain't had his coffee today or what, but
Well, he's really taking his time because he's down in the match, Mike. He cannot afford a mistake here. Mark is getting out after the break, so if Mark breaks dry, you have got to get there.
like this nice thick hit on the 10.
He don't like it.
Just kidding.
What do you think he's really contesting with right now? Do you think he's just trying to figure out how to deal with that 9 and 12 down there? Is he going after it right now? Is that what's going on? What a sicko, dude.
Perfect.
What a sicko, just playing 4 rails.
Just
3 rails
perfect.
dead into the 12 ball, so you got an angle to stun up and play the 12 in the
Jesus.
bottom right. No wonder he was looking at it so long. The rack's over. I mean, he just solved the biggest problem in the rack. No time at all. 1 shot.
He gone.
Jeez. Who sees that in that spot?
He was eyeing it.
But who doesn't just get off to the races on the balls up table and then try to deal with these later? You know, he saw that, hey, I've got a workable angle to deal with the toughest ball right now from the other side of the table. Magic. Trucker 86 coming in with a 9.99 saying it's for the rookies in the booth. Well, Griffs will really appreciate that. Thanks for the support.
Once he got in line, he's not wasting any time finishing the deal.
That is for sure.
Shame.
So far, a break and run and a dry break from each player. But other than that, no mistakes have been made. Meanwhile, on the table next door, we have a 3-1 lead in favor of 𝗕𝗵𝗺, and Jesus is at the table.
We've seen a 2-0 lead evaporated. Back to square. Racing to 8 here.
Racing to 6 now.
Dry break last time for Mark.
Just goes to show how important this shot is. The 15 ball's not going to go,
Long,
neither's the
1
4.
ball. Maybe no, nothing here. Nothing
Another
here.
dry break.
And you see how discouraged he is, and I understand why.
Because he knows.
7 balls in a funky spot. The orange over there by the 3 on the left side of the table is trouble. So Shane's, although Shane's at the table, he's still going to have to do some work here.
He's already after it, Mike. He's taking stripes.
You're going to have to get rid of this 12 ball then, or does it open up the pocket, or is the pocket already opened up already? Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah,
Problem.
Problem solved.
Bounce. He needs a bounce.
And created another problem. Can he
He's got a
jump?
shot all the way down.
Where?
That ball that he moved, it goes. Can he just roll this? Yeah. I think he can.
Yeah, what Shane's doing right now is how I feel about that shot.
I mean, I know he's not in love with it, but
You're
all
jumping to make this 10 in the side, Mike. If he can get over the 8 here,
Yeah,
you got to be jumping to make this 10 in the side.
He's getting his jump cue.
I don't think he even has to get over the whole ball. Maybe most of the ball.
You got to get real airborne here, though, right?
Yeah, but you can land. You can land, you know, in the middle between the two balls and still make the 10. You know what I mean? Just jump high. You don't want to be landing on the 10. You need to be landing like here. Because if you land on the 10, the 10's liable to go off the table. See how he's elevated? See how steep he's elevated here? He wants to just get over the 8 ball. And he did land in the perfect spot. Just gins it, stops the rock.
So gross, dude.
SVB, ladies and gentlemen. And now they're all sitting out there for the taking.
Just kind of reevaluating here.
Shane has brought his A game on the last day of the tournament, man.
The way he just held the cue ball there.
He's just so good, man. He's just so good. Shout out to Hayden Powell, man. Thank you so much for the support. He said it's for the fire commentary. Yikes. Are you sure you sent that to the right?
Clearly he's lost.
I'm not proud, but I'll take it.
He's in a bit of a funky spot here. You want to get above the 9. That's why he's rolling forward.
Ooh, he cheated the pocket to get the cue ball off the rail too, Mike. He barely missed, or almost missed that ball, but I'm sure it was by design. He was trying to get that cue ball away from the rail. Played it into the hole.
Yeah, but he's still a little flat here. I mean, I know he can get out center.
He should be able to punch forward here, Mike, and go right between the 1 and the 4. Back to center table.
Beautiful shot there. Just what he needed. Gonna finish the job. Looking to get 3 in a row here. If he can clear up these last 3 balls.
Yeah. I mean, someone's going to have to do something really special to beat this guy. I know that we're looking at a really close match as the scoreline sits right now, but what Shane has done since being down 2-0 alone in this match is a pretty powerful statement. And he puts the 8 ball down.
Yeah, and I think for me, if I'm in Mark's camp, the biggest cause for concern is just what are you going to do to make an adjustment off that break? You're going to need it. You cannot afford to have a dry break against that guy there. He's too lethal with so many options.
Got to go wash the hands. That's where Mark is going. I got to wash my hands. Maybe put some water on my face.
Yeah. I like it. Take the break. Take a breath. Take a moment.
Try to get your feet back underneath you.
Big shout out to all of our sponsors.
That was an aggressive shot from Jesus Atencio, trying to play that off of the other ball in the corner. Leaves all the stripes out in the open for your opponent.
He's going to be in a 4-1 hole here in a minute.
Did Jesus hear that I thought he was going to make it to the final? And did he just say no? We'll be back in about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds to a minute.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDawg.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDawg.com.
Sorry, Predator. Had to cut that one short. We got action. Aya. 13 straight in the side. Cue ball gets kissed a couple times, but it's in a decent place on the table. Should come up with a shot here, you would think. 3 balls, a little bit of trouble. 9 and 14, a little bit of trouble. Still think you got to go solids here.
Yeah, I think he'll start off with this combination to get going, but gonna have to address that 1 ball laying on the left, that 3 ball on the bottom left as well. 7's out in the open on the right side of the table, but
this is a pretty small area to fall into to play the 3. All down.
he'll get in line here using this 2 next. Getting control of the table. It is open after the break. Now he's just doing a drill over here. Meanwhile, Levan over there is doing some work.
Coming along a good line here for the 7 ball. It looks like, yeah, I'm not sure how he's going to fall on the 3. Maybe go 2 rails and bump into the 14. That'll work. Maybe. Is he straight here, Mike?
No, I think he's got. I think he's good.
To go forward?
I think so. Yeah.
2 rails to the 1 ball.
Yeah. He doesn't want a lot of angle. Okay. He's still got another shot here, but he's going to have to come with a good positional move here.
Both potting the ball and position. Maybe try to find that gap right between the 5 and 8. Play the 5 in the same corner.
Yeah, I don't like getting cute here and trying to hold it.
He's trying to hold it, it looks like. No, he is playing the gap.
He wants that ball off the rail.
It is not getting easier here, Mike.
Well, he's 2 away from being 2 ahead. Oh, he's fine here, Collins. He can just roll forward and come off 1 cushion. Get a nice controlled hit there. A little bit of a roll there coming off the 10, but probably was playing it. This 8 in the upper right to get 4 in a row here.
After being down 2-0. And all it took were 2 dry breaks from Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬. Shane currently batting 1,000 except for 1 dry break.
4-1 over there on the other match. So what's next? We got a hot seat match next?
Hot seat. FEDOR GORST versus Roland GARCIA. The winner of these 2 matches will play each other at the same time on table 11. Jesus currently stuck between a rock and a hard place. You have got to get some results on this break, man. Because the window is closing. Let's see what Jesus can do here. Hopefully we'll have time. Looks like maybe Mark is walking to the table next door. We're going to watch that one instead. Shout out to 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬. Thank you so much for your generous support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is he dry again, Mike? He's dry again.
I hate to say I told you so, man, but and it sucks to lose like that, you know. I just feel like you never even really got a chance to get going, even though you start off with a 2-0 lead. But
right,
if you can't on alternate break against that guy, if you can't make a ball, you're cooked.
Not really a lot of thinking on this rack, Mike. He's already down and shooting.
No, he's feeling good. No more heat being put on him. And even a mistake, I feel like he'd still feel like he's in a good spot, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
What was that little gang sign he just threw up at the table? Did you see that?
That's what Mark needed. One Pocket Highlight says, thanks for the stream. Just sent you a $50 donation.
Yeah, I just saw that, man.
Well, technically my friend donated it, but I had to beat him in a game of One Pocket for it.
Nice, dude. You think he swerves, plays a rail first to pot the 13 in the side pocket? He's looking at kicking at the 9 ball to try to put him on the 6. Is that what he's looking at here, Mike?
To put him on the 6? What do you mean? He's just looking for the make here.
Because the 9 might go off the 6?
Chance, yeah. But, I mean, he's looking at making it straight up, I feel like.
Yeesh.
I mean, sure, it'd be a roll if he just got control of the pocket and laid it up, you know. But I don't think he'd play it at a, you know, rolling type speed. He wants to stay on his line here. Little medium hit, oh, more roll than what I thought. Now that 9's in trouble.
Yeah.
Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬.
He's gonna have to make a good shot here.
Needed. Yeah.
He's gonna have to make a good shot here.
Does that 1-7 go in the upper right?
I mean, it's possible.
Got to cut that ball a lot.
Morning, Steve Griffith. Good to see you, man.
Only saving grace is where that 9 finished. Gives you a little bit of freedom here if you're Mark. Where you know Shane's not, I mean, he's probably out, but you never really know. He's going to have to develop it over there. Gotta come clutch, buddy. No more mistakes left for Mark. Got it.
My shot. Wow. That was aggressive.
That's a lot of heart, man.
That was aggressive, and he hit it freaking fantastic.
And he's one of these, like, live by the sword, die by the sword kind of players, you know?
Sure, I love watching
a real gunslinger.
like that, man. Holy crap. The cojones you got to have to play that shot the way he did right there.
Okay, everything's in the open, so now he's not afraid to take on this 6 ball here, just looking more to get position. Great shot there from Mark, and a much needed one. Sometimes you got to swing for the home run. There it is. That's what he needed there, Collins.
He's just played into a great spot on the table.
Yeah, you like getting rid of this 1-7 now?
They both go, so I don't think it really matters when you attack them. But I do like the idea of saving the 3 and 2 ball for your last 2 balls, because those will put you real nicely on the 8 in the bottom right. So if you can go 1, 7, 4, 3, 2, it's like a stop shot drill once you get straight.
Controlled that real nice, did Mark. You can see the finish line on this rack here. I'd like to get straight here on the 4 if I can, and just play a bit of a stop shot there in the corner, and then go back to your way of just
He was just looking at the 3 ball. You could play the 3 and then the 2. Oh wait, the 4 doesn't play in the side. So yeah, this is great.
He's great. Yeah, he's absolutely great.
Sorry, the music is so loud right now, guys. We turned it up earlier because the venue music was coming through, but I think we've sorted that out, so I'll dial it back a little bit.
Call this young man, was it Godzilla?
Godzilla, yeah.
Gojira.
Did you know that it's actually Gojira in Japanese?
No. I mean, I do now.
But English speakers thought that they were saying Godzilla.
I could see that. Been known to butcher a few words here and there. There you go.
What's the score right here, Mike?
5.
5-1, Levan breaking. Good luck, Jesus.
You know, it's like as soon as you pick the guy to win, the wheels fall off.
It's about how I've been running today.
That's actually pretty accurate, yeah.
That's about how I've been running today. Anything that I want to happen is pretty much guaranteed to not happen that way.
Awkward. The only thing is, if you're Shane, I think you got a bit of an advantage, like I mentioned a few times, but don't get comfortable with it. You know, you can't get lazy like you did on that last rack. Will certainly be something he thinks about if he ends up losing this match, but as of right now, he's got a chance to go up 2. Starts with this break.
4 ball was kissed away from the side.
Dry too. Look at this. Mark is going to get another shot here to tie this match up. The 7 ball is going to come in the open, and everything lays pretty good here, Collins.
Wow.
It just changes so quick, man.
Man, are you surprised he took solids and didn't just take away the 5 and 4 right away right there?
Yeah, I am actually.
I guess you can get back there with the 2 ball.
Now you're gonna go what, 7-3?
7 and 3, yeah, because he's got a nice angle to stun over to have the cut in the bottom left control the cue ball off the short rail, maybe 2 rails out. I'm not sure. Maybe right now, I guess he's looking at the 3 ball to go back to the 7. I guess you're gonna have to manipulate the cue ball a little bit to do that, but
I mean, he's a high favorite. I just, you know, I feel like you got more control using the 7 ball here.
Yeah, I would think so.
Not bringing much of anything into play. Don't want to start rearranging things right now.
Draws back to the 6
He's fine
ball.
with that. Yeah, now, and he's got a great angle here. He can just roll forward a little bit, end up with that window between the 11 and 12 there. Just lag it on over. 2 matches in play. The other 1 lost side match is going right now. Levan leading 5-1 in that match. It is available to view as well. Check out 𝗕𝗹𝗺 TV. Hit the live button. We'll have 4 tables streamed all day long for you guys. Is he just killing this?
It's easy for the cue ball to get away from you here.
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Perfect. That's kind of what I was
He's
referring
playing
to.
with fire there, man. I mean,
That's kind of what I was
even if he
referring
got there,
to.
I mean,
Yeah.
like that's the same thing that happened to Shane in the last rack, but then
Yeah.
Shane gets welded to it, you know, and I just don't like bringing that ball into play at all. But nevertheless, he ended up really good, and now this is what he just does so well, just run balls, you know. Open table, free cue ball, big stroke. Just don't get lazy on your position here. You'd like to come off the cushion. Wants to maintain an angle for the 4 to come up for the 8. In the same pocket, he'll be playing this 5. We were tied at 0. We were tied at 2. We're a couple of balls away of being tied at 4. I think he got a little bit more angle than what he wanted there, but he's great. He'll be fine. Towed the line a little bit, but ended up just perfect. Looked like Shane was going to run away with it. 1 mistake and 1 dry break, and now here we are. Real
And
similar.
Mark won the lag too, so all the time, every time that the scores add up to an even number, he's going to be breaking. So every time they're tied, Mark is going to have, you know, be the slight favorite to win the next rack.
Yeah, and a very similar like tail of the tape there, you know. 1 mistake, 1 dry break, or I guess in Mark's case 2.
Jesus just moving quickly through this rack again. It hasn't really bore fruit so far in this match, but trying to stay alive over there. Is this a ticketed event, or can you just show up and watch? Come on down.
We'll get you in the door.
Yeah. The Banks is getting started at 3 p.m. today, guys. A couple of ridiculous matches that you'll want to watch on the Evo Sports streams on the 𝗕𝗹𝗺 TV YouTube channel.
Oh, by the
First
way,
round.
the first round in Banks
It's a
has
joke,
has
dude.
got a final written all over it.
It's
in
a
Justin
joke.
Hall, who signed up last night. 𝐁𝐺𝐻, baby, winner of Derby City Bank Pool Championship, is facing Evan Lunda, who was in the finals of Derby City maybe like 2 years ago against FEDOR. So that's a hell of a matchup. What's going on at the same time as we're doing? What are we doing?
Semifinal, 3 o'clock.
You might be by yourself. And look at this. He got a ball down on the break, and the solids are looking so good now.
Yeah. To be honest, they both look really good. You got a dead straight in starter on the stripes right now as well.
𝐁𝐻's here. Mike DeLauder's here.
Yeah.
Evan's here. Tony's here.
Listen to this. This has got to be the most stacked. Hold on, let me read it out to you guys real quick. The most stacked 37 player bank pool championship, maybe ever. That's not an overstatement. Check out this list. Let me get the players list right here. Starting today, bank pool. Billy Thorpe, Carlo Beato, Evan Lunda, Jay Hall, John Mora, Jonathan Pinniger, Josh Roberts.
Justin Hall.
I said Jay Hall. Lee Van Corteza, Mark Estiola, Mike DeLauder, Neil Jacobs, Oliver Ruger, Roberto Gomez, Roland Garcia, Ruslan Chinakhov, Sergio Rivas, Shane Van Boning, and Tony Chohan.
Yeah, it's all right.
I mean, it's just, that's a ridiculous field for bank pool. It's literally just about every name that you could ask for. There might be, we might be short maybe 3, 4, 5 names, maybe. Just to add insult to injury, and in the off chance that Mark doesn't get out here, he's tied up the 13 and 15, so Shane would be hard pressed to find a solution there, but I doubt he'll even make it to the table. How sick would it be if they both hold serve now until Hill?
I mean, nothing would surprise me at this point. You've seen the good and the bad in terms of their break.
I love committing to using 2 rails here. Just knowing that you tap the second rail, you're going to have an easy shot on the 8-ball. And here's the tap.
That's such a good area of the table to get into there.
Yeah.
Shane said that's good. I don't think Mark heard him. Okay. Feels like a winner-go-home type of break here for Shane, to be honest with you. I mean, I know he made up a 2-game deficit as it was, but Mark just came with a really clutch break and run there. Everything was in the open.
Shane getting dialed in here. He's going to smack these balls.
Shane was down 2-0. And
9 down. Cue ball kissed all over the place.
it looked like he almost was going to scratch a couple times and he ended up all right. But
and he doesn't really have the easiest opener here. He's going to be jacked up potting the 3-ball. Well,
he can get on the 5 next.
When you're potting this ball jacked up, it's difficult to control the cue ball. That's all I'm saying. Maybe he's not jacked up quite as much as I thought he would be.
I think he is, but Shane has shot this shot a million times. Oh, he got a lot more through that ball than what I thought he was. Don't want to bring that 10 into play at all. He's not. Okay, now SVB's in line here. This track should be over. Don't blink.
Look at the touch, man.
And this is the part where, like, he can put, that's what they call the SVB effect, you know?
Put you in a coma.
Not getting phased. Would never have seen that he was feeling the heat.
Because he probably wasn't feeling the heat.
Sure, but I mean, look, you were down 2-0. You won 4 in a row, up 4-2. Now
Well,
you're
you
trailing
can only-
5-4.
You can only play when you can play, right? And Shane says, when I'm playing, I'm betting on me.
That's why he's not much of a team guy.
Sure.
You know?
Sure.
And I'm not saying it as a jab at him at all. You know, Shane's a lot of top guys are all me guys. And I tell you what, in this point of his career, banking on himself has paid off and then some. 8 ball on the side here. Mark's getting up. Shane racking the balls. You guys can check out the Bank Pool Championship. Search 2026 U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship for the bracket on Digital Pool. Like Collins mentioned, there's a lot of great players listed on there. I'm looking forward to Banks.
I am because of the field.
Yeah.
For sure. It's not my favorite game in the world, but to watch anyway. But this field makes it quite exciting knowing that.
Yeah, it's a smart man's game, so I wouldn't be surprised that you're not.
100%,
That you're
yeah,
not.
that
you're not.
Sometimes I struggle to figure out how to get out of bed in the morning. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I don't know what you mean, but it sounds like the polite thing to say.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for being polite.
Yep.
For once.
Yeah, 5-5 now. All right, now, honestly, it's raised to 3. Mark's breaking right now. Who would you take?
Pardon me. Still got to take
I'm
Shane.
not asking you for a sweat bet. I'm just saying. Like,
still got to take Shane.
Yeah?
Mark has had.
Even after his last successful break and run?
Yeah. How many? He's already broken dry twice, right?
No, I guarantee you, if he breaks dry here, a good chance next time he comes back to the table will be at 7-5. Gotta dial it in. Hit the share button, get the stream out there. We're gonna be live all day with the finish of the 8 ball.
10s or 14's not gonna
Everything's
go.
long. 5 ball might go though.
And
And it just does.
And the 3.
2 balls in a funky spot though, Collins. He's gonna have to earn
Take it
this
easy
one.
there, Shane.
Okay, he'll be going with stripes here, I believe, just because of the starter. But you better deliver here, Mark. Because once you start picking these off, the threat of SVB is just going to get bigger and bigger. It's all about that 9 and 15 down there by where the 2 is, Collins. Good thing is you got the 12 ball that can get you some nice window there. Don't save him for the end, though. And it looks like he's got an angle here to fall on the 12 if he wants to right now. He's getting up. It's like he's psyching himself out of the shot. 5-3 now. Levan was up 5-1 against Jesus, and Jesus at the table. So we got to come back over there.
Using the rail to get on the 12 here, Mike.
I think he'll reposition with the 14 first is what I would do.
Sure.
Just get a better angle here than...
You can go down. Yeah, he is repositioning himself one more time.
I think it's just more control like that.
100%.
You know?
Yeah, I agree.
He's got a great cue ball as well. I mean, like when he wants to. He's got a stop shot here, Collins. Gonna have a touchy shot from that 15 to the 9, though. Now he's looking at coming forward here with the 12.
Yeah, I like it a lot because then you can stun into the 2 ball. All you got to do is get past the 4, right? You get past the 4, you end up, below the shot line for the 15, right?
Yeah.
And then you can stun right into this ball like that. It's perfect. It's like ball in hand position right there.
I don't even think he's got to run into the ball. I think you can just stop it right there or maybe just pinch it back a little bit.
He's a little below the shot line, Mike.
Show me the line. I was being sarcastic. Now he's running into it. He's running into it.
It laid really good.
Hard work is done already. After a couple dry breaks, this is going to be his second break and run in a row here. If he can finish these off. Wants a bounce, and he got one. Okay, he's on the wrong side here on the 11, so I think either he wants to get above it or just hold his cue ball right there. I kind of like rolling forward here. That's such a great area to get into, to have a really prime angle on the 10, just like so. I wanted that to roll a little bit more, but he's good.
He's perfect here, Mike. He's perfect.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoa, 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 Mike. Mike, what happened?
He might have just lost the match is what happened, Collins, to be honest with you.
Shane can't believe it. Shane just gave it a smirk.
There's no reason why you get in that spot. It's all mental. You know, I cannot believe you even flirt with that whatsoever. Well, good thing is there's a lot of space here between the 1 and the cue ball. But damn, you made this a lot harder than what it needed to be. What's he looking for here? Is chalk? 5-4 now. Levan and Jesus.
This is such a touchy shot unless you practice it all the time, man. Especially with it being out in the middle of the table. You got to get elevated so high in this shot in order to put like a soft, smooth stroke on it. Because if you jab at this, you're hitting the 1 ball 100% of the time. Or you're jumping and hitting the top of the 8.
For the lead.
And it's down. Great shot.
Nice recovery there from Mark. Bet you that blood is
pumping?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How's Jesus doing next door? Oh, my gosh. What's the score here, Mike?
5-4 now.
He was down 5-1, and now he's breaking.
I think he just broke dry, too, is what it looked like, no?
He's moving a little quick to be breaking dry, but he doesn't have the greatest cue ball on the table right here.
Mark's had back-to-back successful breaks. Shane's break from 2 racks ago was dry. This one.
Look at his cue ball here. He lost his cue ball big time, and he's not going to make a ball.
5
balls falling in the pocket. Wow, Shane got away with one there. The 8 ball is sitting right over the side
Look
pocket.
At the 7, though, Collins.
Yeah, you might be taking stripes here. Starting with a 10 ball.
I don't think so.
How are you getting on that 7 ball, Mike? With the cluster of solids down at the bottom of the table? I think you got to take a thin cut on the 10. The stripes are just laying so much better than the other balls. It just sucks that you don't have an easy opener.
I mean, I hear you, but...
Oh, stop. Shoot the 15. It's a stop shot, Mike. You don't think Shane has a straight enough stroke for that shot?
I mean, I'm not saying that, but... 6-5 going to 8?
He's already looking at the 15. I mean, sorry, the 10 is what I meant to say.
This feels missable.
Sure, it's missable, but when was the last time you bet against this guy to make a shot like this?
The heat's on him.
He's not even taking the 15.
Taking the 14. Higher risk, but a lot of reward here for Shane. I mean, relatively speaking, risk, you know. But.
And he's rattled it. First missed ball of the set, Mike.
I tried to tell you, man. Told you. Felt like it was just, you know, momentum.
It's like I'm sitting to Nostradamus over here. Well, you got to take stripes now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Does the 11 pass the 1? On the right?
No.
No?
Don't think so. Maybe
Wow.
in a small pocket, but you're probably never shooting it over there. That 8-ball making things a little bit tricky in this run out. Not able to play any of those stripes in the middle of the table into that side pocket. Also, be on the lookout just in case anything goes awry. If you lose your cue ball, trying to work into tight spaces over there,
Wow.
you could accidentally tap that ball in. All Mark has to do for the rest of this set is hold his nerve, and he's the massive favorite to send SVB packing.
So let me ask you, do you think...
Easier said than done.
Did he get on the
He
14?
didn't get there, Mike.
Did he get on the 14?
Let's see. We're drawing lines again, boys. Looks like that 13's in the way.
I think he's good.
Oh, I guess I could use this camera.
I'm still not any more sure or unsure.
Kill me sometimes.
Neither is he. And I'm not so sure what the option is if you're not on it. You know?
I don't know if there is one, Mike.
Because the 11 don't go. You're not taking on a thin cut on the 10.
Not taking on a thin cut on the 15.
Yeah, you're not back cutting that, letting the cue ball rip, that's for sure. Because you got a chance at opening up that pocket that is very good for you right now.
This match ain't
I think
over
you
yet,
just
Mike.
I think
He's going with the 15. Here we go.
I think only because of where the 7 is and the cluster, I'm just playing a containing shot here. Because back cutting this 15 ball is just playing with fire.
Because you're liable to run into the 4 and the
Yes,
3 and the 2 and
yes.
open things
The
up for
funny
Shane.
things can happen. And you're in control right now.
You could dink off the 10 right now and not leave much for Shane at all, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking too. This just
You
seems
could dink
real
off the
loose
10
and aggressive.
and cover the
Yeah.
1 and 6 with the 10 and only leave Shane the 7 ball.
This is
Is
what,
that not the shot right here?
Yeah, but he's a gunslinger, man. He's got to go. Well, you don't have to go, but he's going. For the match, it feels like, and he's
missed
way
it by
off.
a mile, Mike.
Well,
By a mile and a half.
The good news is he did not open up those solids over there on the right. The bad news is he left him the 7 to start off with. Or
Is
the
that
1.
7 playable?
I think it is from that angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
For
Which
show.
is good for Shane.
7 balls playable for show.
That 2 does not pass the 14, so Shane's still got a lot of issues here.
It's down.
Now what?
And he might be playing a combo here, Mike.
With half a pocket? Show me that other view again.
No, he's got a whole pocket here.
Does
for this
he?
Ball.
Then why didn't he just land on the 2? If he did.
Well, he was making a very difficult shot on the 7 ball, Mike. I mean, how high are your standards?
For Shane, pretty high. But
Jeez. He's playing the combo here, Mike. He is going.
I mean, he's a favorite to make it. Huge shot here, Collins.
And he's missed it by
Not-
about as much as Mark missed the 15 ball.
Didn't even threaten it.
And now
Mark's great.
you're seeing Shane getting a little concerned. There's the pursed lips and the Frustration coming out from the legend, SVB. Mike's standards really aren't that high. He has you as a friend. That's fair.
That's whoa, whoa.
Perfect.
Well, like you said, you just want to hold your nerve here.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's here for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. He wanted to shoot this 15 next, but
He will.
he can cue this ball? I don't know, man. Might be worth it to try again.
It just feels like he's trying to get his footing on ice a little bit.
Yeah.
Here. Don't let it get away from you. Nice stroke there from Mark. Really good recovery.
Really got through that ball.
Oh. This is one lost side here.
Put a hell of a drag stroke on that ball.
Well, Mark's on the hill. Shane says, you're good. And look at this. Now it's Mark's break.
Trying to seal the deal and send Captain America
It's 5-5 over there, by the way.
packing. Holy moly. Do we
Oh,
really?
no, I'm sorry. 6-5. Levan. Sorry. But either way.
Either way, man. I mean, it's 6-5 and Jesus breaking. He was down 5-1. You guys been watching this? Anybody multi-screening this? Watching the other match at the same time? What's been the tale over there? Has Levan been missing shots or coming up dry on the break? Let us know. I know that there's somebody out there watching. It's got to be like Ike. Ike probably knows. Ike literally knows everything. SVB's tournament life on this break. The 15 and 7 both missed, but he finds one up in the top corner.
They kissed each other in.
No way.
They did, yeah.
Are those the wing balls going around the table?
I don't know, but they both met up top, and then they connected, and then they both found the home on the left
Wow.
and right side.
And look at this cue ball for stripes, man. See you at the banks, Shane. These stripes look good.
Up next is going to be the hot seat match. Roland Garcia versus FEDOR GORST.
That's scheduled to happen at 1 p.m. We'll definitely slide over and take a look at the table next door as that match finishes up.
I'm going to go get the cues and stuff out for the raffle and put them out on 2. I'll let you finish off, buddy.
All right. Mark just trying to decide this last 6-ball pattern. Now that 13 ball being on the short rail side of the pocket does make things a little bit more interesting. Takes away the right side of the table for that ball. It's a big touchy shot here with the bridge. Obviously he's going to make the ball, but where he ends up with his cue ball is going to be tough to judge. Got to hit this ball thick if you want to control the cue ball. If you catch it thin, the cue ball is going to slide. He caught it nice and thick, and he gets ideal on this 15 ball. Just stopping in time. Interesting that he's taking this 9 ball away right now instead of using it to position himself on the 8. Must be really confident with where he plans to pot this 8 ball. Not really thinking twice about it at all. He's just trying to get back to center table. Just barely misses the 7 ball, leaving himself just past the 3 ball. And this 8 ball to take a spot in the 4th place match and send SVB to the rail. That's going to do it. Mark Griffin defeats the most winningest U.S. Open player in history. What a match. What a match, folks. Let's lock in on this table next door. I'll switch up the scoreboard for you guys. That's not the camera I want. There we go. And now we have 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗀. Jesus Atencio deadlocked at 6 apiece here, guys. And 𝗕𝗵𝗺 is standing as if it's a dry break, but it feels like there's less than 15 balls on the table. There most certainly are. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 trying to see if this 14 ball is playable past the 2 and 3, because it looks like the 3 ball is much too close to the 14 to play it in the other corner. Now, I must apologize in advance. We really can't see this table very well. There's not much better that I can do than this. Tie game, 6 apiece, Mike. It looks like Levan's going to have to play a shot on this 2-ball where he nudges the 3 out in the same shot. Maybe he can play it up table from here. Was that face Levan? What up, Big Queen? I see you updated your avatar picture. Just bragging about that table at home. Let's go. Look at that cue ball, Mike. Wow. Just narrowly avoiding the scratch. And he puts the 8-ball down, taking the first spot on the hill. And now Jesus breaking, trying to do the same thing. The most important break in Jesus Atencio's U.S. Open 8-ball championship up to this point. 3 balls going straight in the side. Cue ball is whipping a little bit. 8-ball taps the cue ball and just a touch A little bit of congestion on the left corner of the table there, but I think all of those balls play. Based on the fact that he took the 2-ball first, it tells me that the 4-ball definitely does play. 1-ball and 6-ball both playable in the top left, as well as the 5-ball. If that 1-ball passes the 6 in the upper right corner, that's going to make this shot significantly simpler. If not, then he's going to have to find the gap for the 6-ball, and, well, that's what he's done. Things are laying really good here for Jesus. If he's jacked up on the 14-ball to pot the 6, I wouldn't be surprised if he plays the 1 in the side pocket. But if not, yeah, the 6-ball is the shot. Well, now forced to play the 8-ball down table, it looks like, where he's looking to pot the 8-ball in the pocket closest to us. And he's hit that ball perfect. Absolutely perfect. After this unbelievable match, we end up with a hill spot between 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃𝗃 and Jesus Atencio. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 is the one break in this rack. Hill, man.
Let's go. Got almost 3,000 people watching.
Yeah. Here it is, and the 11 doesn't fall. 9-ball does.
Stripes ain't bad. How are you getting going?
Can I take that ball off of there? Can we move this?
See one of the gentlemen in the hot seat match in Roland Garcia. He's going to have to go with lows here to get going. And I think he'll be fine, Collins, because that 4 is good.
He's going to have to play the 14-5 combo, no? Oh, the one ball is playable.
The 5 is playable in the upper right where that one ball is playable. It's tough to tell with this angle. Looks like it's got a lot of angle.
Yeah.
Or is he running into these balls? Look at that shot. What a controlled shot from Levan just to address the elephant on the table. Just kind of reassessing things. See, from here, it looks like the 7 passes now, no?
Yeah.
Hard-fought match. You're going to have to be sick, though, if you're Jesus, man.
Fighting back.
Well, you were up 6-2 on Roland, end up losing the match, right? And then you were down 5-0.
5-0 here?
Or 5-1.
5-1 for sure.
5-1, yeah, 5-1 for sure.
Just a massive stun run through stroke right there. Four ball does fall. Might be forced to play this 7 ball before the 2. I just want to take a look here, make sure we are not starting over here yet. Mark Estiola waiting patiently. He doesn't have the greatest angle on the 7 to play the 7 right now. But I think he's forced to do it, forced to play it because the angle on the 2 is even worse. Oof, he's going to be moving this 8 ball. Unless he's thinking he can draw up near the side pocket. Difficult to tell. This shot will dictate, more than likely, pardon me. Come on, camera. This shot will more than likely dictate who wins and loses this match. And Levan is rolling his eyes. He's in between angles on both balls. I think you got to go with the 7 here. Try to hit it as thick as possible and as soft as possible. Take a thin cut shot on the 2. Levan's in between on both the 7 and the 2. And it looks like he's taking the 2 and trying to nudge the cue ball off the 8, which is dangerous because you might not end up with a pocket. Oh, he missed the whole 8 ball. He's played it great. How do you end up here, Mike?
Good enough.
Good enough. Jeez, what a shot to completely miss the 8 ball. Looking like he's going to need to play the 8 in the same pocket as the 7. And he's hit it great.
That's going to do it.
That is going to send Jesus to the rail. Yeah, what a hard-fought match from both players. And we're going to be taking a little break, guys. Waiting for your hot seat match. We're going to stay live, though. Make it easy for you guys to find. It should be getting started in about 15-20 minutes. So we will leave you up in the air, I think. We'll leave you up here.
Throw some commercials.
Yep. Let me work. We're also going to make sure that the folks that join us know we're starting that at 1 p.m. Yeah, you put it. Put it right here. Oh. Nothing looks good. That'll work. Maybe we go with red in the middle. Too harsh. I hate it. All right, we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDog.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDog.com.
Chips and salsa.
Mike just always thinking with his stomach.
Or some Mott's.
Mott's sticks?
Yeah.
There you go, Mike. How's that?
Should just work. Look at that. Get rid of those extra colons at the end of Pacific.
Nah. I like the colons. Proper grammar. Looks like we're still in practice mode here. Should be just a few more minutes for you guys to grab a drink, grab some popcorn. Popcorn would be lovely. Looks like it might be one more rack for the Ghost and then getting things rolling, so just a few more minutes. You got a feeling this is the last ball that's going to be shot before the match starts? Never mind. Roland wants one more, I think. Roland wants one more. All right, pump fake.
All right, let us know in the chat who you guys are predicting to win and what the score line is. They're dapping up and getting ready to go. We're getting ready to go ourselves. This is the hot seat match of the 2026 U.S. Open 8-Ball Championship. Collins, I know you got FEDOR. Give me a score line prediction, buddy.
8 to less than 8. That's probably about exactly right.
That's how I predict our one pocket matches are going to go.
Okay.
I think 3. 8-3. I didn't like how Roland ended his practice session there, just kind of shooting himself into a coma. It felt like they're missing balls, but whatever. Maybe he'll snap out of it.
I'm with musician.
What did he say?
8-4.
8-4?
Yeah.
Okay. The donut pays double? First break. The other semifinal match, or actually the loser side match, is going on right now between Mark, right? Mark Estiola and 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗪𝐻.
Yep.
They should be already started or about to kick off. Yep, they're already at 1-0 in favor of Mark.
FEDOR puts the 7 in the side pocket.
Look at those balls clustered up in the middle, though, Collins.
Not ideal.
All right, he's going with the lows here.
2 ball's a really good ball for the solids. Sitting over the side pocket.
He's got to go 3-ball here, though.
Sure, but I was going to say it's accessible from such a wide area of the table that it really will help, ward off any mistakes. Like if you get out of line a little bit, it's a nice ball to have to recover position. It looks like he was just looking at going forward. 2 rails into this stack here with no insurance?
Well, I think
unless the 4 goes. I don't think it goes, though.
I think the insurance is the 2, though, no? 'Cause you're...
Well, but if you're coming at it 2 rails...
Oh, 2 rails. Oof.
I don't think there's a way to go directly at it. I don't think there's a way to go directly 1 rail at it because the 13 ball is a huge ball.
Sure.
Going 1 rail at it. Here we go. And he's got a shot. Get that poop emoji out of there.
Yep. Get that Nui out of there.
Get that.
I mean, get the template out of there. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. It's my bad.
Yep.
And that's about the most out of line you'll ever see FEDOR in your life, especially playing 8-ball. He's got the power shot when he needs it. Going to get started here with this 4 now. Fully expect him to get... Oh, I was going to say get in line, and all of a sudden there's a unexpected miss there from FEDOR. Yikes. No cupcake, though, for Roland to get going.
Hola, Gabby. The great Gabby in the chat. Got some decisions to make here.
Just don't want to chip off that 12 ball when you're back cutting this 11. He didn't, and he missed.
There you go.
Yeah, that's just unacceptable.
Not if you're going to try to beat this guy. It's just you can't.
No.
You can't get there. Spots like that, you gotta.
Well, and it's kind of how he ended the practice round. You know, and I mentioned that. It's
Sure. FEDOR's hooking himself here on the 2.
he's got the 4 ball.
Played all the way down to the 4, huh?
I love Roland's game, man. You know, real gritty player.
Yeah.
But that guy's not going to give you an inch. And I think mistakes like that just only make him stronger, because he is the type of guy where once he smells a little bit of blood, he just powers up and up and up, man. Roland says that's good. Rack 1 in the books. We are finishing up the 8-ball today. We got semifinal, then final. You all right, buddy?
I'm doing great.
Are you?
I'm doing great right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you had a booth cam on. People can see who you really are.
What are you talking about? Almost lost his cue ball in the side pocket, but instead he's going to make the 4.
And look at your
Look at the left.
reward.
Look at the left side of the table, man. This is going to be your bona fide, certified
That's a red zone.
red zone.
That's a red.
Right
that's
there. That's
for
all gonna be a
sure
red zone.
That's all red. Yeah. I feel like I'm playing Tetris now.
Yeah. Would have been nice to get a few of those balls in the green zone over here, but
Yep.
instead they're all in the red zone.
Yep. Oh yeah. So you got 3 Filipinos left in FEDOR.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Mark 𝐆𝐵𝐺𝐼𝐿𝐼, 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗍, Roland Garcia.
FEDOR.
FEDOR.
Who you taking?
USA.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Who do you think has got the best chance to beat him?
Levan.
I 1,000,000% agree.
Yeah.
And look at this mess here already. Damn, that's an ugly table though, man.
How do you even do that, breaking off the head ball?
Yeah.
How's that even possible?
1-1 already with Levan and Mark.
This rack is going to take about 15, 20 minutes.
They may end up, Mark and Levan may be like at 5 racks by the time they're done with this rack.
Nice shot there. And an angle to get away from the rail.
Fortunate to get an angle.
Actually, Mike.
And now
Yeah.
now he can manage this rack.
Actually,
fairly good, yeah.
Yeah, if he can get above that 12 ball and maybe even get an angle where he can bump the 10 off the rail while potting the 12 in the side pocket,
That
you can
seems-
get out.
That seems ambitious, though, to do both at once. Oh, Roland's looking at playing that ball the way down. That'd be great.
Yeah, well, there
if
you
get
go.
that, that's even better. But this angle right here,
He can get all the way up to the 12 right now. And then use the 15 later to position himself on the 8.
yeah, it sounds a little dumb to say. It feels like a must-win rack already, but
It's actually laying really good here, Mike.
man, look at this. He wants to go just a little bit more. Can he float?
He could stun into the 3 ball to stop the cue ball on the rail.
He never shares with me.
I think he's got to go into the 3 here and hope he doesn't tie up the 11. Or he could bank this ball. Those are the 2 choices you have here.
Holy.
Told you.
You didn't sell by yourself.
This is a great shot by Roland Garcia, and he really has earned this rack. What a tremendous out by Roland Garcia. Out from nowhere. Look who's here, Mike. Another fellow Mike.
Mike D.
And he scratched, Mike. A scratch off the break for the Ghost. Giving Roland Garcia a ball in hand on this tricky layout here.
It's not what he wanted.
That is not what he wanted. Wait, he didn't want to scratch there?
I'll teach you some things. Okay.
That is not what he wanted. I thought he was just going for bonus style points.
Kind of like getting this 2 ball here. Or maybe using the 1 to open up the 4. Or am I crazy for liking stripes at all?
You mean solids? I think you're
Sorry,
you're
solids,
crazy
yeah.
for liking solids because you can play the 13.
Oh, 13. That's
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm a little bit distracted here, man. I just ordered.
Why wouldn't you play the 13-9 combo right now?
Bazooki. Ice cream and a cookie, buddy.
Wouldn't you just play the 13-9 combo right now?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I guess you could play it at any point, right? You don't have to play it now because it lays good from center table.
Yeah, but you don't want to be running into balls, so.
Just call the 9 ball.
Like later on, I mean, you know?
Yeah. What's up, Stephanie Paul? Just looking at the angle he's going to get after making this 14 ball. That's right. We are playing CSI 8-ball rules, as they always have here at the U.S. Open 8-ball. That is ball in hand after the break. And open table after the break, no matter what's pocketed. What's he done here, Mike? What's he done here? Is the 14 go or the 12?
Mm-hmm.
Little wave of the hand. Got away with one there.
Real classy guy is Roland. You ought to learn something from about that.
I'm not the only one in this booth that needs to learn something from a guy like that. I won't. I got no shame. I'm self-aware.
There's only two of us in here.
That makes one of us that's self-aware about his lack of class. I got no class, and I got no heart.
This is... Wait. I wouldn't go that far.
Well, I would. I know the truth. Roland playing this cue ball, one rail to play the 8 in the side. And that is a 2-1 lead over the Ghost and breaking. Stephanie Paul says, are you still threatening blocking, or can I send some cheese? I tried to block you last night, but Venmo responded and said, are you an idiot?
Yes. He's all right here. It ain't the most ideal position, but listen, I'll take gritty racks of getting out over anything. You got to do whatever you can and keep that other guy sitting his ass in the chair. Kind of like going rail first here on the 15, or draw out of it if you can. It's just going to be a long reach. I'm kind of surprised he's opening up with this ball here, if he even goes that route. I mean, he's got a much easier starter here, in my opinion.
Stephanie Paul, you're too good to us. Seriously. And so are you, Thomas Heller and Farron Harris.
Appreciate the love.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, I like that rail first option there. Or no, I think he went ball first. Did not want to get on the rail here, so he's going to have to reposition following the 12.
Just get back to center table, Mike. 2 rails back to center table.
Show me with the green thing.
Green thing, engage.
That's
How good do I run?
pretty good.
I wish I had the booth cam right now to dust my shoulder off.
You want to play some after we're done today?
Dude, I can't do it myself. I just know what's possible. Chat's going off. Chat's going off about the line. Ooh, we're touching feet right now, Mike. It's a little weird. Roland played a great shot there, and now he's got to decide whether he's going to commit to cutting this 13 in the pocket and going into traffic, or... I would think that the play here is actually... No, you probably end up too thin on the 14 if you go forward off the 11. If he can stun this, guys, if he can stun this like this, down here and over here, and then back through this line, that would be so nasty. It's close. It's close, but he's not going to get there. That's certainly what he was trying to do. Trying to play the 13 in the right-hand corner pocket afterwards. But it looks like... Danger Dub says Collins 800 MS Paint game. Let's go. Yeah, it's looking like Roland's going to have to find a place to duck here. Is there anywhere to keep FEDOR a shot here? Maybe just try and tie up the 3 ball? I don't know. You can't cut that 11 from there.
Any chance you can play that 13 off the 5?
He's back looking at the line that he was trying to take off the last shot. Maybe you got there in another life, Roland, but not today.
It might be playable off the 5.
The 13?
Yeah.
You gotta get a lot of mustard on that ball, and the cue ball is real close
you
to
don't.
it.
You don't have to hit it hard.
To get it there?
Yeah, no, you don't. It'll finesse in.
It looks like the 13's going super full into the 5 ball.
You got to cut it a little bit, sure.
I like this better. Tie up the 3 ball and lay him on the short rail. Keep him off the 6.
Well, it's more controlled that way, that's for sure.
Like right up in here. On the rail. He's going. He's going, Mike. I don't know about this one. Just to get the 13 there, seems like you got to get so much speed on the 13 ball. And if you go head on with the cue ball and jack up, you're liable to double hit the cue ball. And if you cut the cue ball, you're sending it all over the table. And if it doesn't go, you lose.
Well, you're kind of free rolling if
Yeah, that was definitely a double hit foul, in my opinion.
you're calling that a foul.
Yeah, that was, in my opinion, that was definitely a foul. Yeah, we can watch it back, but
Well, that was a hell of a shot there.
Obviously, we didn't have a ref called over to the table, and we don't have dedicated refs unless the players ask for them. Ask for the tournament director to watch a hit.
Ew.
And there's
boy, oh boy.
your missed ball.
It looked good to me.
I'm going to go watch. My gut feeling says foul. We'll find out. Oh, yeah, definitely a foul. Here we go. Hold on, I got to set up my replay thing. After FEDOR shoots this shot, I'll show you frame by frame. Moving the 3 ball out. Right over the side pocket. Real nice. Hit 1. Hit 2. That's why the cue ball moved forward like that. Instead of drawing back. Because his cue was low on the cue ball. It should have drawn back off of the 13 ball, but it went forward. But little things like that, it's difficult to feel in the moment. I mean, I don't think Roland thought he fouled. You know what I mean? And if FEDOR isn't concerned about the shot and he doesn't call a ref over, it is what it is. So. FEDOR's playing a real nice, controlled game. Obviously had a wide open table with no threats, having the 11 ball out of play as far as positional threats go. So looking to tie the game, and he'll have the break next as well.
Big swing.
Cheats the pocket there to pull the cue ball back to the 8. Table next door, Mark Estiola up 3-1 on 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃. Wow, another great break from the Ghost. Scratched on his last break in the top left corner. But he's got things quite open here, especially for stripes. Solid's still playable, you know, considering that the 2 and 5 are both playable in the right-hand side pocket. But I got to imagine you go with stripes here.
It's like he's just debating with himself.
Yeah, he's just... I mean, if you can see the 12 now, I think it's time to go on the 12. It looks like he might, oops, just be able to. He could fall down nicely for the 15 and 9. It really is the most difficult ball to get position on the table because the 7 is so close to the shot line. And it's also nice to have a couple of hangers up table that you never have to worry about potting. You know you're going to make the ball no matter where you're at. No golden breaks in this game. If you make the 8 on the snap, it is the breaker's option to respot the 8 and play it as it lies, play the table as it lies, or re-rack and break yourself. Nicely controlled shot there. Plays this with a bunch of inside. Gets on the 12 in the side almost, but came up just a little shy. Doesn't want to take the shot while elevated over the 4 ball. I'd imagine he'd play the 9 and try one more time. That cookie ice cream put you in a coma over there, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind me to feed you one of those before we play next time.
You'd still lose.
Probably, with how bad I'm playing.
Well, how bad you play, not how bad you're playing.
I mean, the last 2 days I'm playing terrible. 2 days before that?
Well, you would have.
2 days before that? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
We can't all play like God all the time. You know, Mike?
Yeah, you had a good day.
2 good days.
It wasn't the last 2 days,
Definitely not.
but not this morning. Definitely not yesterday. Oof. Yeah.
Shout out to the water boy back there hitting some balls. Kevin Grossbeck.
I swear, when I saw that dude with the Philippine jacket from behind, I thought that was Parika. Obviously not from seeing his face, but like if you just saw him just sitting there from... It looks just like him.
Hmm. Breaking from way over on the side.
Scratched. Ooh,
Oh my gosh, and he gets kissed away from the side
did
pocket.
nothing go though?
Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 solids on the table. There's
That's it.
definitely 7 stripes. And Roland, it's time to go sit down.
Hmm. Three now. Levan and Mark. Jesus. This
Tell us how you really feel, Mike.
I mean, he's taking forever. I mean, like, this is, I get wanting to map it out and get perfect here, but good Lord. He's a great player, but geez, without a shot clock, it's tough.
Well, he's got to play the stripes, right? Or take this 14, draw back. Really important how you get on this first ball. He's overcooked it. Maybe. No, is he straight in?
I think he's good.
Oh, yeah.
Now, what's he going to do with that orange by the other orange?
The orange by the other orange. He's going to play the 11 next and then play the 13 down table.
Okay.
And that's what he's looking at now. Mitch Ellerman says Mike doesn't watch a lot of 8-ball.
There's like 2 8-ball tournaments a year. I don't think anybody watches a lot of 8-ball.
How you doing, Mitch? Well, there you go, Roland. Window's open.
A good starter here with the 3, but the
Just
6-2.
slide over now, huh?
You got the angle.
Slide over now, take care of the 2-ball. Maybe leave the 6 there for later so you can use it to get below the 8 to play the 8 in the side pocket. He's looking now. I'm going to slide over this 2-ball.
It's like he's trying to convince himself that it goes.
Well, the 2 goes. Ain't a doubt in my mind. The trouble is it's on the rack, right? And getting someone to agree to move the rack when the balls look frozen.
Never going to happen.
Never gonna happen. And with this specific cut angle, you probably want to get it off the rack. There's real possibility this 2-ball can skid towards the short rail. Unless the 6 goes. The 6 goes is great.
See that angle here? And what's the issue with the 8, if any?
Well, it doesn't go in the bottom left, that's for certain.
Plays on the right, though.
Plays in the bottom right, plays on the
Yeah.
left-hand side. Here we go 5, 4, 7, 1. He's taking a 7 away right now.
You go use the 4 to get on the 8, no?
On, oh yeah, that's right. For some reason I wasn't considering that the 1 could be pocketed before the 4 ball, but clearly there's enough space. And actually, that being said, it goes either way. You can use either one of those balls to get on the 8 ball real easy. Yeah.
Well, he left 1 on the table earlier. I got to bury this one. And buried he does. Roland Garcia is tying up the game at 3 games apiece. There's all the raffle prizes there. Trophies. That case right there, the actually that's part of the raffle as well, the little ice chest thing there. All the tickets are inside there, by the way. The Black 5-1, over 8 grand worth of product. BK Rush, Air Rush, some cases, some apparel, some Revos, all up for raffle. We'll be pulling them before the finals of the 1 pocket. 1 ticket for 10, 7 for 50, 20 tickets for 100. You can hit me up at Molina Mike or at Windows Open. We'll write them out for you. All right, rack number 7, and we're all tied up here, Collins. By far been the best and most consistent breaker of the entire tournament. No surprise he's here. 2 balls find the side with ease. Cue ball squatted. And options for days for FEDOR. Where's he gonna go here? Feels a little like dealer's choice here, huh?
Let's say.
Are you just gonna make noise over there?
I'd say if you start with one of the balls on the table, other than the 8, you're probably in good shape.
Yeah, I think I might agree with you there. I like starting with that orange stripe ball to get going. I mean, you're on it now.
Yeah, but what do you shoot afterwards? I like the 9 first, try to get better on the 13.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
I don't like the fact that I'm drawing away from all my balls, trying to get higher than the 9 ball to get back down table. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you can roll. You could roll forward too if you want to.
Like clip off the 3 and play the 15 on the left side?
Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. What's the race in the finals, by the way? Do you know?
Should be 10, I believe. It's either 9 or 10. Mana Blades asks if we've already won a trivia giveaway. Are we eligible for the raffle ticket giveaway in the final? Yes, I'd say everyone's eligible.
Oh yeah, remind everyone what that is.
During the final, we are going to do a trivia question giveaway.
Do you have the question already?
I'm working on it. I'll come up with something really good, Mike.
So that's a no.
I'll come up with something really good for the question. It will be trivia, something that you could know. It will be pool related.
So no
like history, fact checking. Go
about
Google it.
The solar system.
What are you talking about?
I'm just trying to be proactive here as far as the questions.
It's something that you could know offhand. It will be pool related. It'll be a little niche, but someone's going to be able to get it without Googling it.
You Google it all the time.
That's why I'm saying I'm working on the question, dude. Finals is listed as a race to 11, Slim says.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Tell us how you really feel.
I'm sorry. It just, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So, yeah, and whoever gets that trivia question first in the finals and gets the correct answer will win 20 tickets into the raffle.
It's $100 worth. It's a good shot there from FEDOR. It's a rack winner right there. Perfect to come over for the 14. So yeah, make sure and hang out with us. The banks is going to be starting in another hour, you guys. There will be 3 bank matches that are going to get going on the additional Evo Sports stream tables. And one of those matches I'm so pumped up about, and I'm not even joking, man. It's Justin Hall and Evan Lunda in the first round of the 2026 U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship. That could easily be a final, Collins. And that one's going to be on offer for you guys, courtesy of 𝗕𝗃𝗄s and Evo Sports. I got to write out some tickets, buddy.
There you go. And the 8 is down. FEDOR takes another lead. Kid Delicious says, hello from the East Coast. Come on, man. You got to change that handle.
Alright, Gabe, we're gonna 20 tickets for 100 under 𝗕𝗵𝗺. 20 tickets for 100.
Just locked in the question, guys. We got the question. It's a good question.
Look, you know I hate giving you compliments, buddy.
It's a decent question for trivia.
It's a good question.
For trivia and given the context of the game that we're playing.
Okay, but here's what I'm gonna do. Okay? It's a good question. I'll still give away another $100 worth of tickets, so 20 tickets for the final. But you can ask that question now and give away 100 if you want right now.
You mean to make me into the bad guy if I say no? Because I don't know if I can come up with another good question. I mean, not like that.
I mean, it's good, but it's not that good that you can't come up with something decent or better. If you want to deny them the chance at winning $100 worth of tickets, I'm good with it. I mean, I'm trying to be nice. You're, being you. So, uh-oh, the chat screen is coming up. You know what that means? The first one to answer the question on this screen, not your YouTube screen, not the one at your mama's house, not the one on your TV, on this screen right here in the red zone. The first one to answer it correctly is going to be the winner. I don't want no arguing, no I was first, no.
If you've already won a prize as well, because it's something different, it's not the Dr. V's chalk, it's raffle tickets, everyone is eligible, okay? So you got to be ready. This is something that you can know offhand, so it's not even worth it. It is not even worth it to have your Google open. So just have your chat ready. Do you have to be domestic to join the...
Well, here's the deal. So let me say this, because if you're international and then you win the trivia question, and then if you win the prize, you'll probably have to pay for shipping.
Sure.
And you're going to be responsible once it ships, by the way. I don't want to take liability once it's shipped. So just
keep that in mind.
Just keep that in mind if you're international. Yeah. That's why we prefer, domestic only. Love our international viewers, but just shipping purposes and costs and all that stuff. Anyway, and by the way, the raffle is over 8 prizes, including a mystery cue. Grand prize is a black 5-1 worth about $3,000, including a 12-4 Revo with the white vault plate, a couple of Revo shafts as well, another 10K series cue with the 12-4 Revo, a BK rush, an air rush. All those are included in the raffle. Over 12 different winners, over $8,000 worth of product. And this is a free swing at getting 20 tickets, and I'll handwrite them out and send you a video if you win. I think we're good. I think we covered all of our bases.
Let me settle my nerves, because I don't want to butcher this question, because there's a lot at stake here, potentially. Okay. Get ready. We're going to get started right now. Here comes the question. We're playing 8-ball right now. Everyone knows in a game of 8-ball there are 15 balls on the table. If you add up the numerical value of each one of those balls together, what is the total that you get?
got you in 7 for 50 under Hormel.
120 Aberdeen Q Club. Aberdeen Q Club gets it.
Why does that sound familiar?
Maybe they got good internet. I don't know.
Aberdeen Q Club. That sounds really familiar.
Aberdeen Q Club. First one with the 120.
Hit me up on Facebook, either at Molina Mike or at Windows Open. Prove to me that it's your account.
You have to prove that it's your account on YouTube, so you're going to have to be logged in and show that you have access to that account. You cannot just send a screenshot of you in the chat or something like that. You're going to have to be, you know, because there's some potentially some serious value here, so we don't want anyone cheating us. But
Aberdeen Q Club. Is that Phil's place? No, that's the Chattanooga Club. Aberdeen Q Club. I know that from somewhere.
Did Roland get out while we were doing that trivia question?
I don't know.
What's the score?
I don't know. Oh, 4-4. Yeah.
4 apiece.
5-3 Mark over Levan, by the way. No, South Dakota, Mike. Man. Aberdeen Q Club. I know I've seen that on Facebook somewhere. All right, hit me up. I got it right off the ticket, so I need to know who you are.
NJ Pool Player says, dang, the 0 didn't come through. I put 12. That's unlucky, dude. If you were seriously earlier and you put 12, that sucks.
You know you're rolling good then, buddy.
Yeah. I'm going to go back and check it now. I'm just curious.
That's kind of gross, actually.
That is kind of gross. Let me see. Let me confirm it. I'm going to try to settle his disgust or distaste. No, there was no 12 before Aberdeen Q Club's 120. This was surely the first frame. Whoops, what are we doing here? This was surely the first frame where somebody had 120 on screen. Aberdeen Q Club.
I hope they stayed around to see if they won.
I'm sure they did.
It'd be a bummer if they didn't. Which, by the way, if you missed out, or you were, or like NJ Pool Player, you were a day late and a 0 short.
And a 0 short, yeah.
Fear not, we'll be giving away another one during the finals of the A-ball.
Imagine Aberdeen gets to you. We get the tickets in there.
And now
win,
you know what?
And they win the Black 5-1.
Well, I don't know if they'll win the Black 5-1, but just given that whole scenario that NJ just threw out there in the world, I would say they probably are going to win something.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, imagine.
Because pool gods got a
Sick.
sick sense of humor sometimes, you know? So.
Tickets for the waffle are 1 for 10, 5 for 50.
No, 7 for 50.
Pardon me. That's what I meant to say. 7 for 50, 20 for 100. Caged West says, I don't care, but I typed it and hit send as fast as humanly possible, and my message is like 100th coming through. Yeah. I mean, that's where it's kind of like, even if you know the answer and you're super fast, you're still kind of just gambling with the internet gods, you know, whatever pops up on the screen first. So there were plenty of people before Aberdeen Q Club that said 61 because of Filipino rotation, I'm sure. Because in Filipino rotation, once you get to 61 points, it's impossible for the other person to get to 61 points. And it's based on the number values of the balls.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because 120 divided by 2 is 60.
Dry break. Oh, no, we got a ball down. If you want to get in on the raffle, you got to hit me up on Facebook, either at Molina Mike or at Windows Open. Send me a PM. I'll get you taken care of. I'll send you some payment information. I'll even send you a video of your tickets. And thanks to everyone who's gotten in to this point.
Oh, yeah.
We've had a fun time. We also got some Dr. V's chalk to give away.
We're
Which
literally
we'll be
halfway through at this point, Mike.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Which is kind of crazy to think about how long we've already been in town.
Yeah.
We're halfway
Don't
there.
worry about it, buddy.
Yikes. $20 tickets for 100. One Ziba. Here come all the answers from people needing to refresh their streams. Yeah, if you're behind on the stream and you want to be able to get involved when we do this another question in the finals for the same stakes, you got to hit the live button at the bottom of your screen. If you're watching on your phone, it's right down here. So if you're watching on your you can't really see it on mine, but it's over here. There's this little button down here below the line that you can click and it'll take you to live.
Last name, I think 𝐵𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬 𝐁𝐚𝐫𝐝 got you in 20 for 100. Good luck.
Help, I won. How do I prove it?
Who's the guy's name?
Aberdeen Q Club.
Yeah, I got another message like that too, but I don't know.
I don't know if that looks like the same Aberdeen Q Club as the one that won. Let me make sure.
You got a message from Aberdeen Q Club?
On the thing. Yes. It's this one. So to prove that you've won, you need to get in touch with Molina Mike, Windows Open on Facebook, and then get a screenshot of your
and look, it's
your
not,
account information.
It's nothing personal.
On
We're just
YouTube.
not trying to short anybody.
Yeah.
So
You got to get a screenshot of your account information on YouTube proving that it's your account indeed, and then send him that screenshot. Aberdeen Q Club. That's what it looks like.
All right, 5-4 across the board. Well, yeah, but his Facebook name may be different. So.
Right. That's why he needs to screenshot.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
But
yeah,
it's like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
5-4 for Mark, 5-4 for FEDOR. We're down to 4 players here. The Banks is starting in 1 hour, you guys. It does not start tomorrow. The Banks is going live in 1 hour, including the Justin Hall versus Evan Lunda first round bank pool match. Evan's in the room.
Charlie,
Stephanie,
just send it from
Stephanie,
Aberdeen.
do you know the Aberdeen Q Club? And if so,
I mean, if they do have their own Facebook account, and it's a
yeah.
legit account, you could just message from there, and as long as Mike can.
Hold on. Stephanie, just text me, because if you can verify this is the guy, then I'll take your word for it. So if you can, just shoot me a message, and if you say he's good, then I'm good with it. So
Send your social security number, driver's license number, and bank account number with the PIN.
Yeah, listen, you want $1 million? Just pay the 20% tax.
Yes. Roland's dry here. Is that 14 going to fall? No, neither does the 1. And there's the chuckle of, dang it. That's not the time you want to break dry, man. We'll step out, grab a water, Mike.
Okay. All right, Charlie Gold, Aberdeen Q Club. I gotta write that one. 20 tickets for the 100. Thanks for jumping into the trivia. Okay, sorry about that. Got in touch with Aberdeen Q Club. Look, we try to have fun whenever we're doing streaming, and I know some people get a little tilted or annoyed that we're not, aren't you guys just talking about pool, blah, blah. Look, it's not our style. We like to keep it fun and lighthearted and realize that's not everyone's cup of tea, but we're going to be who we are. Is this still after Roland's dry break? Gonna have to deal with that 7. I'm not sure that it passes on the 12 here on the bottom left. He's got something in mind here. Okay, he was swinging. Love the aggressive approach, but now he's got to think about what plan B is going to be. Collins is back in the booth.
Shout out to Robert Aquino trying to get on the raffle. Actually sent it to the wrong account. The QR codes that you see at the bottom of the screen, please do not send stuff for raffles to those QR codes. I do not do any of that stuff with those accounts. So make sure you get in touch with Molina Mike. I'm going to send the money back. Post Up is not involved with the raffles whatsoever.
Bowley, I got you in 20 for 100 under Bowley. Look. Miss from FEDOR, and Roland is back in business here.
Is FEDOR staying for the one pocket and Banks? No. No, he is not signed up for Banks in one pocket. Roland GARCIA trying to stay in line here, trying to put some pressure back on the Ghost.
Put the Venmo tag in there. Came out the road. Just put the tag so they can copy and paste. I don't know. All right. Crucial stage in this match here. Roland GARCIA. Uh-oh. That is unforgivable there. He's going to have to think about how can he get safe now. Worst ball for FEDOR is the 2. And you really just want to keep him off of something. Hell, you know what? I don't even think it's even worth going for the jump, because even if you make it, you know, what are you going to get on? He's looking to see if either of these two balls play on the side. I don't think they do.
I don't think so.
The bank is off because the 9 blocks a 10 from banking. Oh, you know what? The 10 ball banks, so that's his option. You gotta hit it soft and let it open up. But if it passes the 9 like this, I think he's got an avenue. It's not the highest percentage bank in the world, but you know, something's better than nothing.
Yeah.
And you gotta avoid the double kiss here too.
There's also the jump on the 11.
Yeah, but then if you jump the 11, then what?
Yo, 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗽, thank you so much for the generous jelly, man.
He just bought some raffle tickets too.
What a guy.
Appreciate it, Scott.
I like the jump shot here just because cue ball's probably going to stun off of it, draw back a little bit. And then you'll either have the 10 in the top right corner as we're looking at, or the 9 in the side. Actually, the 9 might even go in that corner as well. So it looks like he's going to be cutting this ball, and the cue ball is going to be drifting towards this side of the table over here. So if he makes the ball. So long as he's not like still bouncing when he makes contact, because then the cue ball could slide forward. Ooh, didn't really get to the bottom of that ball. And this is no good at all.
Well, this was, I mean, it was always going to be part of the issue with that shot. You know,
well, for like Roland, maybe. Almost certainly if someone like Jesus or FEDOR or Shane is shooting that shot, almost certainly he'd end up on the left side over there.
Oh, if FEDOR jumps that shot, 10 balls hanging on the left, 9 balls hanging in the right. You know, he's that good with the jump cue, you know?
Right.
He can do whatever he wants.
Right. What's he calling in the side here, Mike?
I have no idea, dude. Sorry. I have no idea. How can you even get there? Is he gonna? He's gonna cut the 9 into the 10. The 9. I'm sorry, the 10 ball on the side, maybe. Oh my God!
The point of the side pocket, guys.
And look at the 8 ball get screwed. Oh, that's so gross, dude. Show me a replay.
Jumped this point of the side pocket right there.
That was pretty gross. Give me a replay, will you?
I've got like goosebumps right now. I've never seen somebody play that shot. Hold on a second. What's the chat saying right now?
Not in competition anyway.
Not in competition. I've never seen that. For sure. That's a prop shot.
That was gross. And it's even worse, the leave. Golly. How can you not root for him to get out after that shot? Oh, no, he didn't get it. I don't think he called a 2-railer.
Look at
He
this,
did
Mike.
not.
Look at this.
Playing 8 ball.
Jumps it over the side of the 10 and the point of the pocket.
Good grief.
This might sound dumb, but where can I enter the raffle? Dr. Dawson, contact Molina Mike or Windows Open on Facebook. Sorry, but can you move your... Can I have a little space over here? Move your feet over there. That's crazy that he didn't get out after that shot, Mike. And now FEDOR's going to have a chance to get to the hill.
Damn, he deserved better than that, man.
Players are taking a little break. It is indeed actually just a jump over the 10. It looked like it had to go over the point from there, but it looks like he just hit it so well over the side of the 10 that it just went straight into the hole. That's just so sick, though. Look at that cue ball jumping through the air. Look at that. Just... Boom. What a show, man. What's the score over here, Mike? We got 5 apiece, and Mark just made a ball on the break. And he's got a nice spread. This is our one-loss side match for 4th place. It's currently deadlocked at 5 apiece. Mark 𝐆𝐵𝐺𝐼, 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗺𝗃. And FEDOR's on his way back to the table here. Wonder what he's laughing. Who he's laughing with right now. Oh. The driver. You can see the rail out there. The diehards. There's a diehard.
She's probably listening.
She probably is. Yep. Yeah, she just put up her thumbs.
Did she?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's funny.
Looks like Federer's made a stripe and a solid. Federer got a big problem with this stripe down at the bottom right corner of the table. Not many balls nearby to try to bump it and develop it. Wouldn't be surprised if he shoots this 14 now and tries to stun over to it immediately. And he's made contact. The 12 is nice and clear, but he doesn't really have a shot here unless he can see this 11 ball. Let's see. He can. Indeed. Mike 𝗕𝗏, you're too tall. Hey, shout out to Candy Miller. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the help. Makes a huge difference. All those direct donations make a massive, massive, massive difference on this trip. Taking 3 weeks off work ain't easy. Swinging his cue ball. Is he going to end up in between here? It'd be really nice if he could pot this 12. Yeah, and indeed he can. And even if he doesn't really have an angle here, both those other balls are playable up table. So, and he's actually coming to take a look at him right now. FEDOR likely to play the 8-ball in the same side that he just played that last stripe. So I don't think the 8 passes up past the 7. Yep. Roland gives it to him. FEDOR's on the hill, and Roland is breaking. The Banks tournament just about to go into full swing. Ruger.
What happened?
We're just waiting. FEDOR's on the hill. Roland Garcia. Roland just trying to stay alive, and I hate to say it, Mike, but if he doesn't get out right here, my score prediction is going to be correct.
Scott Harmon got you in for 7 for 50. Good luck. You said 4?
I said 4. Maybe thinking taking stripes. That 14 goes in the side pocket, so no, not really any problems on the table. Pretty doable run out here, though, from Roland Garcia.
The best pace I've seen him the entire match.
Yep. The ball's laid good.
Sure.
It's a nice confidence building rack, but you're gonna have to fade a break and run from
He's
the guy
so
in
good
the
at that
chair.
shot. That touchy, like, kill shot there.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man, Mark. Got himself into a bad spot there. Now Levan's going to have a chance to tie it up. Me and Mike just rocking out with the air
Dude,
instruments to
rocking
this
so
song.
rocking so hard.
This song is so epic, dude.
It's like we're in Madison Square Garden right now.
That's right.
All right, maybe the last rack here of the hot seat match. FEDOR to break.
Six
Ball
is down.
down. Not
Cue
good
ball.
for Roland, but
Look
is
at
he
this
going to
cue
have an
ball.
opener?
Look at this cue ball all the way down. All the way down.
What are you doing here?
Well, let's see from this angle. What do we got? Not a lot. You probably push out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just push out. What about jack up, stop the rock right on the 1?
That's what I was thinking, actually, but are you going to be able to keep him off the 10? It's got to be real precise.
Or you got to
And
make the
that
5 in the side.
Well, how are you going to jack up with the cue ball being
Well,
on the
FEDOR.
round?
You know, you're FEDOR GORST. You know, like, I don't know. Someone in the chat says play the 1 off the 10. 𝗕𝗃𝐲𝐿𝐽𝐿 okay.
Not the best, though.
Still have to hit it pretty accurately.
You got to go rail first and
Yeah.
then into the 10. With the rail first, it opens up for sure, but I don't know. See what he goes with.
He's going with my shot, Mike. It looks like. You got to just freeze him on that 1, though. That's what he's looking at. You got to freeze him right there. You got to also have it in the back of your mind that if you play this shot poorly and Roland gets out and he breaks and runs on you, it's going to be 𝗕𝗃𝐻.
Why would you think about that?
Sometimes you can't help it. That's why I said it's in the back of your mind.
Desmond Hopkins got you in under Desmond. 7 for 50. Good luck.
They're having a little exchange of words right there over something. Not sure what they said. Not going to be good enough, I don't think. I don't think this is going to be good enough.
It's all right because the 2's not playable.
No.
I think he's asking, is it so open?
Yeah, no, FEDOR broke.
Yeah, but he
It's
didn't make nothing. He didn't follow anything up.
Yeah,
So it's still open.
it's still open, yeah.
Yeah.
Roland, you haven't shot this game yet. I wonder what the discussion is. I think Roland's got to play the ticky shot here. Now that he has access to the whole cue ball and he can aim really well here. Please do not make potentially derogatory statements about the players when they are not able to defend themselves. That's a quick way to get a one-way ticket to Bantown. I think you have to play the tiki.
I'd rather go down swinging.
Yeah.
And it don't lay too bad. Not with
Unless
this
you
much of
can
the cue
wedge
ball.
him right between those two stripes and be sure to get a rail. You know what I mean?
He's got a lot of options though, with it being
Open.
well, and all the cue ball
Yeah.
to work with.
He's called it. He has called it.
Just fully commit.
Off the 10. And it doesn't fall, Mike.
Oh my God.
And it doesn't fall. And FEDOR has first choice here. And I think it comes down to this 2 and 11. How are you solving the 2 and 11? I think you go... I don't know. I think you go stripes and then... That one ball's a problem for stripes.
𝗕𝗵𝗺, I got you in 20 for 100. 100 𝗕𝗵𝗺. All of them say 𝗕𝗵𝗺. Good luck.
I think you go stripes and pot the one... No, never mind. I don't know what to do here because of the 1 and the 2 and the 11.
I think you're going high. Well,
Yeah, it doesn't lay obvious. So he's thinking he can develop the 2 ball with the 1 while potting the 1.
you think so?
I'm assuming. I don't know. Get an angle on the 1 and stun over there. Stun. Just stun the ball.
Six for Mark and Levan.
Tournament director's calling out the rules for the bank pool tournament right now. I don't think you can get there from here reliably and with control. He's looking at maybe playing a rail first with like a little bit of stun on the ball and a ton of side spin. I mean, and if you make it to the rail before you hit the 2, you're in trouble. Oh, never mind. The 7's right in front of the side. I didn't see that ball. So actually, it would be good to go in between the 12 and 2 and hit the rail. That'll work.
9-9. Get on the 4 using the 7. Now, once he committed to it, it was an excellent execution, man, from FEDOR.
Yeah.
Had a real great standard this whole tournament. both these players undefeated to this point. It's looking like Roland's going to get sent over to the one-loss side.
If FEDOR does get out here, Roland will play the winner between Mark Griffin and 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍, currently 6 apiece over there. So if FEDOR does get out here, we'll be able to watch the end of that match. Thinking about taking a really long shot on this three ball, Mike.
He's thinking about something. Just play a little stop shot.
Must be able to see it.
Yeah.
Detroit Jamie says, please call it the B side, not the one-loss side.
Does that hurt somebody's
It hurts,
feelings?
it hurts my ears to hear that somebody lost a match.
Hurts his heart.
Apparently. Well, reality can be tough to swallow sometimes. Nice shot by the Ghost. And that's going to do it for this match. The Ghost takes the hot seat. Will play in the final versus the winner between Roland Garcia and one of these two gentlemen over here.
6-6. I think Mark's had the lead most of the match.
Whoop, my bad. Did not mean to do that. I meant to do this.
By the way, if you're just joining us, there's a 3 o'clock Banks match about to start between Evan Lunda and Justin Hall.
On this table.
Oh, after they're done.
After these two are done, they
Nice.
will play on this table right here. After this on our stream, we'll have one more race to 8 and then a race to 11 in the final. After the conclusion of this match that we're watching right here. Should wrap up by midnight.
Did you just say that? Did you just say that on a hot mic?
At the latest.
Should finish at midnight?
Who knows?
Well, if you look to see who's left, yeah. There's a good chance that happens.
You're funnier. You're the funniest. Dude. Leland, show us what you're made of. Oof. How would you like to be shooting this one to keep your opponent off the hill, Mike?
Not me.
Finals are scheduled to start at 6 p.m., guys. Don't forget to show up for that if you want a chance at the trivia. It will happen at a random point in the finals match for a chance at $100 worth of raffle tickets. Well, Levan does miss the ball, and now Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬 has all the stripes out in the open and a chance to get to the hill. That's a long race.
Say a race to 4?
Banks is a race to 4, huh?
Holy shit.
Whoa.
We're in live mic?
We're on a hot mic there, bud.
Hey-o!
Yeah, it's races to 4 and 3, and the finals is a race to 5. I think it's the same thing in one pocket, no? It is. Same thing in the one pocket. Races to 4 and 3.
We're going to give him a break right after this.
Whoops. These two balls to get Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬 to the hill.
Your keys.
Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬 does get out, so now if Levan wants to win this match, he's going to have to win 2 in a row. Oh my gosh, 𝗕𝗏 tried to play the 6 ball off of the 11 and it double kisses. Doesn't go. And now Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬 has one problem to solve, and that's the 11 ball. Mark really taking his time here. He's got a big problem to solve, but if he solves it, it will bear fruits. Wait a second. Where's Mark 𝐆𝐫𝐢𝐟𝐬's cue ball? Oh my days. Just trying to keep 𝗕𝗏 off this 2. It's a good shot. 𝗕𝗏's got to take a free swing. Ooh, and he's left his cue ball a little bit tough for Mark. I mean, Mark's going to have to come with a shot on this 11 ball. Down the rail. This is a very missable shot. Gotta pin Mark as the favorite, but certainly possible to miss. Problem solved, everybody. Oh wow, Mark played a nice cue ball there. Trying to like muddy the waters for this 11 ball, but I don't think this is going to do it. What happened here? Is he going to end up behind the 13 for a combo? He's played for this position. He seems pleased with himself. And a good shot indeed. Wow, we got a lot out of this ball. And that's going to do it for 𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗍 in the 8-ball tournament. Mark Griffin moves forward to play Roland Garcia in the semifinal. Semifinal is a race to 8. I think it's scheduled for 3:30, so I think it's scheduled in about 20 minutes. We'll be right back, folks.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At 𝗕𝗹𝗺.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at 𝗕𝗺𝗺.com.
Match is scheduled for 3:30, but surely it's up to the players if they want to play or not. So we will just hang tight and be back when the match begins. Just lag? Oh, I thought they lagged. Okay, never mind. I guess we could, you want to watch a couple of Banks games?
I'd be game to watch some of Evan and Justin. Staring down the barrel of the Derby City Bank Pool champion. Mike 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐼 up 2-0 quick on Oliver. Love the speed. Needs it to lay down.
You said Mike 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐼 got up 2-0 quick on Oliver?
Mm-hmm.
Mike 𝐷𝐿𝐼𝐼's dangerous like that in this game.
Yeah.
He's either 5 and out or like can't make a bank. At least from what I've seen. Like he just gets in this gear where like they just all go in the hole.
He does hit a sig gear.
Nice one by Jay Hall there. He's perfect on this 9 ball, it looks like. Jeez.
That guy's good.
That guy's good.
Are they going over there on 20?
I don't think so.
Were they do they have a scheduled start time or?
It's 3:30,
Oh, okay.
but they can start when they want.
It looks like he's racking to start
Looks
with.
like
right
he's
now.
taking some care for this rack. We'll see here in a second.
This is going to be the semifinals. Winner of this plays FEDOR GORST in the final. Did we figure out what the race was?
I think in the bracket it says 11. Yep.
So 1 race to 11. Okay.
Yep.
So it'll probably get started like at 5 or 6.
It's scheduled at 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a feeling this is the match because Roland responded to that one.
It's a hell of a break to get going with, I'll tell you that.
Let me update some titles here, guys.
He's looking at highs here, Collins. And I'm guessing it's because of that 415.
Yeah. There's no other balls near the 4 ball, right? So even if you could break out,
Can you miss the 3 and break it out right now? And cut that 13 or the whatever it is, 15. That's the orange one.
13.
That one on the side, yeah. That's what he was going for.
Well, he's going to have a draw shot off this 9 ball to do the same thing. It looks like you'll have insurance with the 11 and the 14.
Oh, coming after it with the 11 would be great.
No, the 9 ball.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you miss it and you end up on the 11,
It's not going to be good enough.
I think you got to go.
14 ball's better here, no?
Now it is, yeah. If you were higher on the 11, I would like coming around.
Yeah, 14 ball's a shot here. He's got to be spin into this ball, no?
Yeah,
Unless he's got the perfect angle to draw into it. He might have the perfect angle to just draw straight into the 15 ball. And he does.
Nice control there from Roland
Yeah.
Garcia in rack 1.
Let us know who you got for the winner in the chat, guys. Who you think's taking this match? We'll put up a poll. It's poll time.
What's the pay jump here?
Do you have the pace for me?
Yeah. Probably should, right?
I mean,
Got to do something around here. Don't say a word. Let me see.
poll is live in the chat.
Yeah, it's like a $2,000 difference.
Thank you, Slim. Well, he got funky here, Mike.
He's on the 8 here?
Yeah.
No, he's in trouble here. I think you got to cut it in on the right, in the side.
Serwin asks, who's left in the 8 ball? Well, this is the semifinal.
Yeah, I
So
like this shot.
These guys and FEDOR.
Do or die here.
God, he hit it good. Roland's playing good, man.
Just enough.
They're both playing good.
There's Parika. Just walked by.
Oh, next to the booth. Should we do some investigations for the legend?
I think he's right next to Orlando. Are they watching the match?
Hopefully.
They're gonna see them. They're gonna see
He's
themselves
gonna
right now.
see and maybe turn this way.
They're
maybe.
gonna see themselves right now. That is.
Oh, come on, J Hall.
They're talking now. That's cool. That is cool, buddy. All right, Mark's break. Roland with the break and run in rack 1. Still racing to 8 over here. His break was pretty decent.
Lost his cue ball there big time.
At spots, I should say. Against Shane, you know?
Lost his cue ball big time right there. And Roland's with both those solids by the side pocket. Never mind, I take it back. This is kind of brutal.
It still looks ugly because the 210, the 4,
Well, I was going to say you could break out the 2 no problem because you got the 5 right on that side right there. You know what I mean?
6 is ugly too.
Yeah, the 3 you can use to get to the 6. The 5 you can use to potentially break out the 2 with no insurance. But the fact that the 3 and 5 are over the side like that, I think you got to take solids. And the fact that you can't see any stripes on the table with the cue ball.
Can you show me the overhead?
What was that?
I don't know. What's the matter?
How about this, if you can see the 14, Mike? How about you blast the 14 off the 5 down into those stripes right there? Huh? Yep. He just called the 5 or the 3, and he's using the 14 to do it. Try to open everything
Just
up.
rifle it.
Yeah, just a billion miles an hour.
Is he on the 6? No, and the 3
Oh,
got
my.
funny.
And the 3's no good. Look at this.
Yeah. He's going to have to roll this 2 ball. Dead roll it, too.
That is crazy unlucky that the 3's out of play now. That is crazy unlucky.
I might play it safe here, Collins.
Yeah.
See if I can roll him up on the 1. Or if not, just bury it over there on the 1.
On the short rail. All the way up on the short rail if you can twist.
Just as far upper right as I can, you know?
Yeah.
Like, so feather off the 6. And
To
then
the
just
left.
To the left, yeah,
With
yeah.
a bunch of spin.
Right.
Yeah.
Legend. What's he doing here? I mean, dude, it's not the easiest shot, but he's got a ball to get going with. I mean, I kind of like it.
Yeah, well, he put the 3 back in play.
Yeah.
And Mark doesn't have much to work with. You got to put this 11 down.
Here we go, Collins. He's got a little bit of a safety net just coming back down table here because there's not a lot on offer. You know, maybe a 7 ball on the side. If Mark were to miss, I mean, you know. All around the room, we got bank pull action going on. The 2026 U.S. Open Bank Pull Championship is well underway, and the first matchup on table 11 is Evan Lunda. What a shot by Mark. Evan Lunda and Justin Hall. And Mark's in action here, buddy. A little bit of inside, go into everything. At least try to go into the 12, no?
I don't know. I think the best you can get is the right side of the 15 ball. I mean, you got to get a lot of juice on that ball to go into the 12. Why were you looking off the right side of the 10? You're coming off the left side of the 10.
Either way, I think the whole rack's right here. And I think a lot of good things can happen given where that orange stripe is right by the cue ball, you know? Take a little bit of a risk, go into them. Chances are you're going to end up with something.
Oof.
Love that.
Apparently it laid great. He hardly put any inside on that ball.
Big thanks to all of our sponsors for help bringing us out here. Shout out to Griff's. Hopefully Mark's enjoying what he decided to leave here for the players. Pretty awesome to think about that, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Nice shot there. A lot of confidence in that shot there by Mark Estiola. Shout out to Dawg. Check out pooldog.com. Type in promo code US Open for 10% off. Certain restrictions do apply. Dr. V's Custom Shop. We got to give away some chalk, by the way. Look, if you can come up with a trivia question during this match.
I got it.
Shout out to Dr. V, Shane's new chalk sponsor. And then, of course, Predator Q's, our title sponsor for the event. Predator came in big time for us, a little last minute, to to be a sponsor of this tournament. Hopefully we can get them on board for next year. If they haven't listened to anything, then we got a good chance.
Yeah.
If they've listened at all, we're in trouble. Okay. Still got to do some work here for Mark, getting on the 9 ball here. Nope. Yeah, he's good here. How's he going to work through this to get on the 15 here, Collins? He's going to have to roll forward with the 9, but then... Or is he coming across? You don't have enough angle to come across, does he? With the 15 in the same
Not with
pocket?
the 8 in the way.
Yeah.
Right?
We got a room full of champions if you're in the Las Vegas area. Oh, he can see that ball. I didn't realize he can see the 13. Yikes. Room full of champions. It's been a fun event to do, and it always is every year. Nice touch there. Finesse. Great line from Mark Estiola. He seems to have buttoned up a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, as far as just trying to power through things.
Yeah.
and
I would say so.
Playing more deliberate.
I would say so.
Still needs to focus on the angle for the 9 ball to finish the job here and hold serve after a gritty rack number 2. Yeah, he's great here. Nicely done from Mark. I'll peer out outside the booth. I see Tony. I see Billy. I see Oliver Ruger. I see John Mora. I see Henny.
Don't jack him up.
He's fine. You roll it. Who do you like in the bank pool? That'll do it in rack number 2 here.
So many players to consider.
Yeah. John Welch says Shane Van Boning.
Shocker.
This is the most I've ever seen you think. It's interesting how much time you take
Lee Van
when,
Corteza.
when you don't have Fedor to pick.
Lee Van Corteza.
It's a good pick. Real solid pick. I'm going to check the score before I make my prediction. Hold on. Okay. I'm going Evan Lunda.
Because you were going to pick one of those two guys? And Evan's up 1 game?
One game's nothing. He can still lose a set, but I mean, I'm not going to pick him if he's down 2-0, I don't think. But, I mean, Evan's, this is his homeroom, right?
Yeah.
Always does well out here. Love his creativity when it comes to bank.
Yep.
All these elite guys, I love their creativity. Tony, Billy, Justin, Mike DeLauder. You got to have like a few screws loose, you know what I mean? Like they just see things that are just different. Great break again from Roland. The damn burst. That helped him out some, Collins, huh?
Oh, yeah.
1 ball passes, 3 goes, 7 goes.
6 goes, 2 goes.
He's good here.
Moore's no slouch at banks. Didn't he win a Derby City Classic? Bank pool?
I think he did, yeah. I
Yeah.
think he did years ago. I think that might have been his first bank
It's
pool.
like 4 or 5
his
years
first
ago,
title.
I think.
I think it was longer than that.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame Fedor's not sticking around, though, all jokes aside. I would like to see him in it, Sky in it, maybe like a Danny Smith type guy, you know?
Oh, wow. 2012. 14 years ago.
Yeah, what did you say, 5? It's close.
Yeah.
Man, in the neighborhood.
I got it confused with the year that they didn't even hold the event. COVID. COVID.
I love the feel and the passion that the Filipinos play with. You know what I mean? Like on the table. Just so creative, man. This is awkward here, though, Collins. No man's land. I mean, he's got a shot, but what are you going to be left with afterwards? And that's just, I hate to say it, man, it's just careless from Roland. You know, I think you're going to have to go with the 2-ball here.
If you count from Derby City Classic for the last 5 years, and you don't count the Bigfoot, there's 20 different titles that could have been achieved. How many of those do you think are owned by FEDOR and FEDOR alone?
Is this the trivia question or
No. It's not US Open.
Oh
related.
God! Wait, ask it one more time.
There's 20, not including Bigfoot.
Okay.
There's 20 possible titles to have been achieved over the last 5 years.
Okay.
Of those 20 titles, how many of those do you think are owned by FEDOR and FEDOR, like collectively?
Okay. 14.
15.
That's gross. That's gross.
It's 15 out of 20.
That is
Two
gross,
guys. The only 5.
That's like it's like dynasty stuff right there.
Yeah, that's
you know what I mean?
That's like yeah,
Like if
Chicago Bulls type dynasty stuff. Yeah.
Are you even old
LA
enough to know about the Bulls?
Lakers. Shut up, Mike.
Are you even old enough?
Roland's out of shape here, Mike.
Hold on a minute. I got bigger fish to fry over here. The Bulls. Do you know that reference?
No.
The Bears. You don't know that reference? Seriously?
I've heard it. I don't know what it's from.
The Bears. Oh my God.
Haven't the Bears like not won anything ever? Or is it the Browns? It's the Browns.
Anyway, moving on. Roland's
Yeah.
hooked here. I'm real disappointed in you, by the way, for not knowing that reference, buddy.
Sorry.
Everybody gets it in the chat. Anybody above the age of, I'd say, like 36.
Well, I'm 36.
Well, yeah, but you don't count because you were, raised in a bubble.
Yeah.
As Roland misses the jump shot. How many heart attacks is that for you now? That'd be a baker's dozen for the heart attacks. Who would win in a fight between Hurricane or Mike Ditka? Well, it depends. Is a hurricane named Ditka?
Okay.
You said no? Whoo, buddy. You missed out. Saturday Night Live, man, is what we were looking for there.
Who was in SNL during that time? Like Dan Aykroyd?
The best ever. Yeah. That was like in its prime. You don't know how much people look forward to that because we didn't have YouTube. We got
What a boring life to live.
You got comedy from Chris Farley on Saturday night.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wasn't allowed to watch
amongst
it.
I know you weren't. I know. We're gonna look into reporting your parents.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on. A little draw here to get perfect on the 14, maybe? Or are you just going to float? You ain't afraid to hit this little bit of mustard. Come out one rail. Or just, oh, no,
Whack.
just drag it.
Just absolutely obliterated that ball.
Hardy har har. All right, some bank pull scores going on in the room. Oh, look at that. Oliver tied it back up with Mike. 2-2
What
now.
I'm talking about.
Ronnie Wiseman up 2-1 over Adam Kroll. Lunda up 1-0 on J Hall. Chris Lulick at 3-0. Chris is a real good guy. Real smart commentator as well. Jack Circa 2-0 over 𝐵𝐿𝐼. Josh Roberts 3-1 over Rick Jones. John Moore and Roberto Gomez. I thought they were just practicing the way those guys were carrying on. I thought they were just hitting balls. 1-1 over there. That's a great match as well. And Billy Thorpe tied with Jason Miller, 2-2. All right, well, since you decided to ask some random question, you want to give him a trivia question and give away some Dr. V's chalk since we're in the mood?
Yeah.
Bueller? Tell me you get that reference.
Okay, dude.
Please tell me you get that reference.
Okay, dude.
Twist and shout. It's a great movie.
It's a great movie.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, this music has me freaking out, man. Godzilla to break. How the hell did he get that nickname anyway?
He's huge.
Yeah. Collins is looking up some trivia for you guys. Stay tuned. Meanwhile, Mark Estiola to break. He's coming up dry here. Okay. Solid looking pretty good here for Mr. Garcia. And dang, that was close to just getting one ball down. Jesus. Jeff K says he got that nickname knocking off champions. It's a cool story. Cheers. That's a good thing. I like that. I like the uniqueness of Filipino nicknames. Appreciate it, Patrick. He's weighing it out, but I mean, he's got a couple ducks. You just gotta, you know, you can go 1 here, or even 3-1, and then maybe 7. Come back for the 5. I mean, you got options. Christopher says, thanks so much for streaming this, enjoying the pool and whiskey. That's a good Saturday night. Well, cheers to you, buddy. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it no matter where you are in the world. We're live from Las Vegas.
You're making me want to have some whiskey.
It's too early, buddy. Maybe when the finals start, you can. It's a little early. But we can make that happen, my man. Like I mentioned earlier, come down, stop by Griff's if you're in the area. We also got 3 other tables that are being streamed right now for the bank pool that just started about less than an hour ago now. From here on out, though, we will be doing nothing but bank pool. Kentucky bourbon, he says. Wow, he's taking on this combination. Big favorite, but I just don't know about taking one on this early in the rack. Ballsy pace to play that at there. And he's just figuring out a way to just get himself into some funky little spots is Roland. He can't see the 1. You got to play a rail first to make the 5. He's got the 4 ball, and I think that's the one he's got to do to realign himself here. Is Collins allowed to have whiskey? He is. And by the way, if you want to send some donations into my man to my right here for some beer money, he'll throw up some QR codes. Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo. Not on this slide, but the next slide. If you wanted to get your camera out. Those who have donated, we appreciate you to this point. Even if you haven't, we still appreciate you. Watching from Toledo, he says. Watching from Modesto. Nice. Coming off the 1 here. But
All right, guys, I got it.
I
got it. Mike,
dude, I don't think it's a good
you
idea.
just told me it's a good question.
I don't think it's a good idea.
No, it's a great question.
It's so easy. They're going to get it like real quick. You're going to just blow up the YouTube chat.
Right, so we got to be. I'll go frame by frame to make sure I get the correct.
These are some diehards in here who have been listening.
Yes, you will know the answer to this question if you've been watching the stream for the whole week. So if you've already won some chalk, you cannot win again. First of all, second of all,
He gone.
this is going to be one of the ones where for sure someone's going to message us, "Oh, I got the answer first," when you didn't, because this right here is the only place that matters.
And Bantown. The
Right.
hammer.
So it must be the first answer on this screen, not your screen at home, not your little side chat for YouTube at home.
Great shot there from Garcia and got beautiful on the 2 ball. Sorry, go ahead.
It must be the first
Everybody's
correct
gonna.
answer, and there's going to be a ton of people that get it right.
Everyone's gonna know it.
Okay? So, on 3,
2-2.
get ready.
Can I answer?
Roland got that one?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the question, guys. What is the discount code for pooldog.com for 10% off?
That's it. Everybody's gonna know that, dude. Everybody's gonna know that. Look, 3, 2, 1, boom. Tails.
Wrong.
Earl Strickland.
Wrong.
Roland. Open 10. 10 off. Oh, Slim.
Slim got it.
Slim.
Slim hasn't won yet, right?
He has one. Aren't we giving him one already? Because he's a mod?
If Slim did win, oh yeah, we are giving him something because he's a mod. It would be Ferdinand Cadiente. Would
Ooh,
be
I'm
the
gonna
second
I'm
one.
gonna need to see some ID there, Ferdinand, because domestic only, buddy.
U.S. Open.
It's U.S. Open for 10% off, by the way. Shout out to Pool Dog.
All right, so Slim.
And it may go to the next guy after Ferdinand, I'm just saying, because
It's probably going to Ferdinand. Slim, because you're already getting chalked, man.
yeah, Slim, we're gonna have to put the veto down
Yeah.
on you, Slim. Sorry. We love you.
Even though you're the best.
Right. Yeah. Mistakes were made.
Yeah, that's the old. That's giving the old. Slim's back at home right now, going.
As Johnny drains that bank, good shot there from John.
How do you get to that screen to answer?
What do you mean?
I think you found your answer, Jerry Huber.
You're there, Jerry. Unclick the caps, buddy.
All right.
Anyway, shout out to Pool Dog, like Colin said. Check out pooldog.com, promo code US Open for 10% off. Shout out to Dr. V's Custom Shop.
Look at.
That's where we're actually giving away a piece of some chalk. Again,
Oh, he
we're,
won a game with that.
he's
bank.
up 3-2 now. He should be up 3-2.
He's on
I
the
think.
hill versus one of the better bankers in the field.
For anybody who has won or will win or whatever, we're not going to be shipping out until about a week and a half till after I get home. Because after this, I go to the trade show. After the trade show, then I finally get home.
Yeah, so please
So-
chill. Please chill.
Just chill for a minute.
Take a chill pill. Okay? Take it.
Oh,
pill of the
tell
chill type.
Ferdinand, hit me up either on Facebook at Molina Mike or at Windows Open. Prove to me it's your account. We'll get your shipping information.
Let me read his whole name. Find it.
Oh, there's no mistaking.
Ferdinand Cadiente, 1947.
Winner, winner.
Here comes Roland. We're tied at 2 apiece right now. That's it.
Yeah, I think so. John Mora up 2-1 over Roberto. Justin Hall trails Evan Lunda 2-0. You also got a raffle going on.
Shout out to Patrick Marrero. Says, have a drink on me. Thank you, buddy.
Mike Kamer will get you in the raffle. 7 tickets for $50. If you do want to get in, we still have tickets available. Over 8,000 worth of product. Over 12 winners. We're doing the drawing before the one pocket final. Ton of people have gotten in so far, and we greatly appreciate it.
Boom. Dry break for Roland. 10 ball trying to make a difference here, and it does. Wow, okay.
All right, Mike. Easier tickets, 7 for 50.
Someone needs to go take Farron Harris's phone from them.
Why?
Because Farron's buying me a drink too.
Let's go.
I'm gonna be wasted. Taking some time to decide the pattern. I think a big portion of the decision comes from the position of the 3 ball and the 5. 3 not potable in the bottom left or bottom right corner, and the 5 is difficult to get ideal position on that ball. And while that being said, it's not really easy to navigate stripes either, because opening shot on the 13 is really difficult, and the 12 and 14 are not sitting in great spots either. I like the decision here to go and attack these, the 5 ball and the 3 ball first thing. It's got to be using the 4 ball to get there right now. Wow, that camera's not working. Okay.
What's the matter?
Boom, problem solver. 5 ball passes. Need to maintain position for the 3 in the side. Wow, that was tight.
Did he get on that?
He got on
That's
that.
a great shot
Playing the
from
ball
Roland.
that way, that is really tight. But I think he got there.
I love it, man.
Roland is certainly playing some of his best pool that I've seen in these events, in this 8 ball tournament.
He's got a great gear, man.
Hell yeah. He seems to run deep in a lot of them, but wouldn't be surprised if this is his first final that we've
Appreciate it,
seen. He's playing great. Don't scratch him. Don't scratch him.
Side pockets in
Don't
play here,
scratch him.
Collins.
Well, the second you start giving him compliments,
Just, you jinxed him.
it's brutal, man. Unlucky.
It's always like part of the threat when you're out here when Collins is here. Be honest, who would you have taken before the match?
Probably Mark because he beat Shane. And then beat Levan.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, that's a when you put it like that.
Yeah. And what do they call him? Godzilla.
This is what he's doing for a starter, though.
I mean, they all lay open down table. They all play in both pockets down
No,
table.
but you don't think there's an...
He's probably just picking these two off and then coming down, deal with the 9, 14, and 12.
Hey. Oh, there we go. Perfect for a stop shot here to get on the 14 and 12.
Yeah.
Looks like he's home free in rack 4. Sorry, rack 5. By the way, I didn't get no message from someone named Ferdinand. He said he was local. Well, that's helpful, but I'm still not going to be... I don't have the chalk here. I'm at the ship whenever I get home either way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's going to have to hit me up regardless. Nice stroke there. He's not afraid to move that cue ball. Another lead change here in favor of Mark. Roland
he's
says
grabbing
that's
the
good.
rack.
Nice of Town to make that rack look like your face.
That is a beautiful rack.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. Looks just like... Yep. See the resemblance.
Say what it looks like of yours, but we probably lose a sponsor.
Let's not do that. The finals is scheduled for 2 hours from now, 6 p.m. local time. It really feels like he can pull away, man. You know?
Oh, yeah. 2-2 Evan Justin.
Rut-row. If it goes 3-3, I'm going to go sweat it.
Oliver just beat Mike DeLauder.
Got him. And he was down 2-0 in that match.
Yeah.
Interesting conversation there in the chat regarding
I mean, I get it.
dry break problems. Sorry about the silence here. Got in touch with our chalk winner. All right, what did I miss here? Roland's on high. He's got some rhythm to him. He likes where he's at. About a $2,000 pay jump here in this match. Big upside here, though, as well, with the swing to get at FEDOR. Gonna have to play damn near perfect, but if they can just get their break figured out, man, they got a really good chance at going blow for blow. Okay. Not so sure he wanted that ball to go, but he's good here. He'll have a shot here on the side to get position on the 9. 8-ball sitting for an option wherever you like. Bank pull action is underway in case you guys are just joining us. Just like the 10-ball and 8-ball, we'll have multiple tables being streamed. It's the semifinal of the 8-ball championship. Going with the high ball here is Roland. Looked like he wanted to get in trouble there hitting that 1, but he missed it and he got perfect for the 8 in the side. Mark says that's good. Roland says thank you, sir. And Roland tied it up and now has the break. Rack number 7 going to 8. Roland to break. Steals that last game. Big break, big jump, 11 ball down, another stripe down. The table's just leaking all over the place. He's got a bit of a mess here with the 4. I might consider taking on stripes, but you don't have very many options
I
to.
don't think you can take stripes.
Well, how are you going to
9
adjust
and
the
10
4?
9 and 10 are a big problem for the stripes.
You 9 don't go?
I'm fairly certain.
That's a negative.
He might go. He's looking at the 10, I think, from where the 13's at.
I think you just got the thing I like about solids is you got a lot more options and a lot more safety nets.
Yeah.
With stripes,
The other option for solids is no insurance, though, because if you pot the 7 in the bottom right and break open the 4, you don't have any insurance.
well, if you leave the 2 there, might have a shot on the 2,
Well,
maybe the 3.
If you go with some
6
speed.
is in the center of the table.
I would
it's
think
like-
if you take solids, you take the 5, and then you use the 7 to move the 4 and reassess. Yeah. If you take stripes, you're making the 13, trying to play for the window on the 10 ball. And even if you do that, though, you're not developing the 11. So I think you got to go solids.
Probably one of his best breaks that he's had. Kind of brutal not to have better
Easier
layout.
run.
Yeah. Just looking to see where can I end up here to break open the 4. I don't think he got it. Oh no, I think he might be all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I mean, we could always
I don't need you to draw the thing on the screen. I'm good. I see it.
look. This is the shot line.
Here we go.
You can see he's
And
above
here-
the shot
and
line.
here
He should
comes-
be able to follow
And here comes.
down this
There we
way and
go.
come off of this side of the 4, you think? Hit this side of the 4 and come out this way?
You don't want to do that because you don't want to move it towards the 3 to block the 3.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Oof. Uh-oh. 6 ball.
This is a problem. Because how do you get back to the 4?
Well, 6-2, 3 maybe. I don't know.
Yikes. It's going to be your bona fide red zone right there. That's going to be a red zone right there. Did not want to get specifically right there.
It's no good.
No good.
Huh.
Yeah, this one's going to take some thinking about. Just cut the 4 in, man.
Well, this may sound like a dumb shot, but any chance you can play the bank?
He's cutting it in, Mike. If it's cuttable, I'm not kidding. It might be the best shot. If it's cuttable. Because you got the 2 up there.
Well, that and I don't know how else you're going to get back on it otherwise.
Exactly.
That by itself is worth, if you got the cut, just go ahead and swing it.
shooting the 6.
Safe, buddy.
No
Safe,
way.
buddy. What
What
a shot.
a shot. Oof.
Laid down that cue ball. What a great shot there from
Oh, yeah,
Roland Garcia.
Catdish says, after the shot, says, play safe behind the 2.
That's a game winner right there, buddy.
Imagine if he accidentally made the 6 right there.
Interesting speed here. He blocked a 3 ball now. It's a good shot.
Well, I think that Roland here, first of all, I think the 3 does go past the 15. And second of all, I think that Roland plays this 2 ball and comes right back down here to cut the 4 in the bottom right, because you play this 2 ball with right spin, you should come just high of the 3 and 8. Ooh, he went with real slow speed trying to play for the 6. Oh, the 4 goes in the bottom left now. I'm tripping. This whole time I've been thinking it only goes in the bottom right.
Hibachi shrimp.
I think he's going to have to take a difficult shot in the 3 ball and play it up table. Wow, he's going to play above it. I think this is the better way to go. I think there's better odds to get ideal on the ball. And he's got there.
Dude, what did I miss?
Roland's just getting out. Talked to Oliver about his match with Mike DeLauder. He said Mike was making balls really, really good in the first 2 games. And then Oliver started making a few banks, and he said he felt like that's not gonna do it.
Dang, that was
He
close.
said he felt like putting some pressure back on Mike made a big difference in the match.
Good for Oliver.
Yeah.
Showed some heart.
Yeah. Now we're going to find out if the 9 ball goes, huh? Is he on the 10 here? He's jacked up. He may as well play the 13.
and then come down for the 10.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I can't see anything there.
9 must go.
Ten. 9?
Has to.
8? 7? Yeah.
Evan up 3-2 now over Justin Hall. Looking to get halfway there after trading racks through 6. This 8-ball to take a lead. And he's down.
Looks like John Mora might have just beaten Roberto Gomez. Top of the screen there.
Back at it here. Up and down break from Mark. And that's going to be on the downswing on that one.
Justin says, here, let me get that for you.
He's a gentleman. I mean, this looks a little ugly. Gonna have to develop here, Collins, because he's got some. Well, yeah, this is like going after solids here. Using the 6 to open up the 4. And then I think you've got everything in the open. If you even need to open up the 4.
I don't think you do. I mean, with ball in hand, you could play. You could play the 4 in the side. You could play. There's no need to do this.
Yeah, let's just make it awkward.
Well, I guess. Guess the 4 ball must go no problem. Be easy to get on. How you enjoying your time out here in Vegas, Mike?
I mean, it's been great.
Yeah?
Yep. Like the speed of light.
It's a fast town.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Just pedal to the metal.
I think he's perfect here to just roll and bump the 13 ball. Roland bumped the 13 ball. Did you get it? See what I did? See what I did there?
Mm-hmm. Can you show the other angle? Oh.
He's got to cut the 7 in here, Mike.
Yeah. I mean, good thing that 6 is playable from a lot of different areas of the table. He's got a lot of green zone to land into, but you better make sure you get there. He jumped. He's fine.
I think you and I define fine a little differently in this spot.
We played the 8 in the side, no? I mean, like, he's not hooked, so...
Sure. Little uncomfortable.
Sure, but I'd rather be uncomfortable with something to swing at versus drawing dead. Oh, wow. I didn't even see how he got there, but great shot.
And tie game again for a piece. Mike, for a piece.
Steve Gray, I got you in 20 for 100 under Gray. 20 for 100. Good luck, bro.
Looks like we're taking a little break here, folks. Oh, never mind. Mark is grabbing the rack. J. Hall contemplating.
You see that? Practice break?
Oh, really?
You don't see that too often.
Not a lot.
Alright, I gotta go drop off some raffle tickets.
And he broke dry.
You all right, buddy?
Doing good. Getting a little hungry. Got some food on the way. 4 down. Nice spread.
5-ball.
5-ball goes, Mike.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, that's Evan's face. Pretty certain it's got at least half a pocket, probably more.
Then either way, he's sitting good no matter which route you go.
AJ8599 asks, who's in the other semi, please? So, in a double elimination tournament, there's only one semifinal.
Yeah, I like getting good on this 11-ball, and he did. Not sure how much better. Oh, I guess he didn't like the cueing. I think he got pretty good on it, but I'll have to stretch a little bit, but he should be fine here. Don't want to get in your own way. That will work. You leaving the 10 or are you getting it out right now?
Yeah. I might leave it, honestly, because I'm a fish, and I like having something out there while I've got 4 balls that I have to...
Figure out a way to...
Yeah, I have to navigate through these 4 balls, and it could go really well, it could go not so nice, and so it would be nice for... In my mind, I'm like, okay, well, if I get bad at any position, I could maybe play a ball, go 2 rails out to center table, and start over. And here he's playing for a combo, which lays really, really good.
Just can't take it for granted.
Did you say for granite?
For granted.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about stone. Trust me, I wouldn't be surprised if you had said, can't take this for granted.
Nicely done from Roland, taking the lead now. He's down 4-3, taking the last 2.
And he's breaking. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The steel is breaking. Mark not liking something about this rack.
All right, I'll be looking to make these balls in the side here, Collins.
Keep an eye on the 11 and the 2. He's moved over since his last break.
Has he?
Yep.
More to the right?
Yep.
Eleven
To our
Or
left.
Sorry,
Our
yeah,
left.
Yeah. 14 needs to go, and it will. He's laughing because he knows he got away with it. It was real close to just being a dry break, and he'd be in a world of hurt. Trailing with Roland to break next, and now, what do you got?
You got the world here, Mike. I think you got the world, and I think you play. If the 7 goes in the left-hand side pocket, that makes solids a very doable run out.
Yeah, I think it goes on either side. Start with the 2 and roll forward just to get a little
Yeah.
better position here. Like just come off easy one rail. You know?
Doesn't even matter if you get off the rail.
Lord. Got Seattle in the chat. Where's everybody else at? I got to wake up here a little bit because this thinking game is putting me to sleep here. Maybe it's just the long days we've had. I don't know, man. Nebraska. Germany.
Germany. Germany here.
Grand Rapids. I think I went to Michigan once for that Predator event way back like 3-4 years ago. It's about as awkward it can be here. And he got funny.
No, you play the 4-6 combo and everything's wide open, Mike. You can't shoot at the 5 here, right? You're going away.
No,
from
you got to go to the combination.
Yeah, you got to shoot the 4-6 combo here.
100% you're shooting that. Florida, Fort Worth. Oh, I think I'm going to be up in DFW for opening day of the Rangers in like a month or whenever it is. I don't think anything goes up there. But he's looking at something. Wow, he's going 5-ball here.
Wow.
All right, Collins is going to step out here for just a minute and enjoy some food. We're live from Griff's here in Las Vegas. I like this pivot here from Mark. Such a high percentage combination. You can hold it well. curious to see how he cues the ball, though, just to see if he draws back any. Because what you don't want to have happen is if you hold it right there, and let's say you make the 6, but then the 4 glances over to the right side, and you don't end up with the shot on it. Maybe just a little draw just to get out of there. He's playing the stop shot. Okay, he held it well. Good shot. Great control there with the 4, more importantly. So critical right there. Yeah, look, I'm not afraid to give my opinion on things, but when it comes to shot clock, I understand these guys playing within, like, the rule set, and I'm not complaining at them. It's their money. This is how they earn a living. I get all that. But from the viewer standpoint, like, I feel like you have to understand the adverse effect you have on the end user when you play at this pace. And so if you're a pro player and you want all the upside that comes with growth, then I think you have to at the same time like have some sense of ownership when it comes to, how is my play style affecting that? In my opinion anyway. So it's never an easy conversation to be had, but I don't remember it being this bad last year, unless it's just more victim of the moment here. But, and don't get me wrong, like, the action's been great, but if I mean, I'm going to mention it, but if I were to say like a couple things that I would want to have been changed, it would be, 1, play with the triangle rack, no messing with the head ball and a shot clock, and figure out a way to manage being able to get that shot clock is important. We don't have referees here. There's legitimately, 4 of us here, 5 if you include Brandon. 2 tournament directors, me and Collins, and then Brandon, who's, the GM of GARCIA. So, but yeah, I mean, the pace by some of the players has just been difficult. So, and even as like I love pool, but even as someone who loves pool, like it's hard to watch at times when you have guys taking, real long on every shot. All right. Mark tying things back up. 5 games. Back on serve. But it's been a great event. I can appreciate I love the moving side of the game more than anything personally. So that's why I love the creativity of banks in one pocket, which we're starting here next, which is the bank side. And you guys you guys don't know, the banks is going on currently. You can check that out. The live scoring and the bracket at digitalpool.com. Can't talk right now. Search 2026 U.S. Open Bank Pool Championship. You'll find the bracket there. Big shout out to all of our sponsors who helped bring us out here, including Brandon and the team who invited us back for another year. Hopefully we'll be back again next year. A lot of people in the room. All right. 10 games in, and we're all tied up at 5 apiece. Each break is so much more weighted, and I think both of them have been inconsistent at times. It feels like the next mistake might blink, and this is going to be a dry break from Roland. 4 ball opens up just at the end there, and look at the way solids sit here for Mark 𝗕𝗕𝗄𝐼. I like playing the 5 now if it does play in the side. Getting the 6 out of there, which opens up, well, the 3 ball will go on the side anyway, so. But yeah, he's sitting real good here is Mark. Terrible time for a bad break if you're on team Roland here. All right, he's going with the combination stripe solid to get things underway. Here's what he just called. It's interesting. I'm still curious to see how that 5 is going to end up being played here in a minute. He's got it all the way down right now, and I think you got to go after it. I like pulling it back or stopping right there at worst. Get that 1 out of there. You certainly want to address the 2 here in a minute as well. He's calling the 5. They're calling another round of banks. If you hit the live button. Oh, and Mark missed it. What a mistake that is. Good grief. He was sitting so good here. And now Roland just eyeballing, what do I got to deal with? Shocked Mark missed that ball, and I'm sure Roland is as well. I wonder if you can just roll forward here and run into that 10-11. Just because you might be able to play the 11 on the right. If you do, you're going to have to take over that pocket. But it looks like it's just funny enough where if the 5 were a little bit more to the left, could follow it in. I think the way it sits now, it's going to just stay right up. But either way, I mean, that pocket's a big issue. Yeah, this is playing with trouble here. He's got a thin cut on the left, maybe. And everything else is hooked on this bottom left pocket. Yeah, Roland's in I think he can cut this 14 ball in just fine, and then you're going to end up just taking over that pocket anyway with the 10 or the 11, or ideally the 10, because I don't think the 11 ball is going to get it done. And then you got two options. You cut the 14 or you put the 15 where the 5 is. Okay. Settled on 1. Now you're going to have to take over that pocket. Did not want to move that 7 ball down this far on the table, I can tell you that, because now your cue ball is going to be in a bit of a spot. I'm guessing anyway once we see him move. Yeah. Such a big difference, because if let's say you make the 10-5, right? You can roll the cue ball up on the 4, and now he's got nothing on offer for offense. Now with that 7 being there, you can't roll the cue ball up on the 4. So what are you going to do with the cue ball, which is what he's looking at right now? Now I wonder if the 9 passes in the bottom right on the 7, because if it does, I might, depending if I want to get out, I might elect to cross bank this 12 ball cross side, and if you can hold the cue ball there, then you can end up with a 9 on the bottom right, and maybe you can run into these 2 balls. I mean, you still got to get lucky, but if I don't got a good plan for this cue ball, then he's in trouble here. As part of what made that shot attractive for following the 10-5 is the fact that it was a lot easier to block him. All right, looks like Nui is making his way back into the booth here in a minute. Be nice to play stop shot. Hey, that'll work, Roland. I mean, you gave him the 1, but I'm sorry, the 3, but he's still gonna have to earn it. And the good thing is about if you go after the 3 here, good chance you leave him with the 15 in the side if he were to miss. Unless he's got this 4 ball on the side, but I don't think you're going after that. Yeah, I think either that or I'm just playing all cue ball and I'm trying to marry him up against the 1 using the 3. And you still got to get lucky. I mean, hell, you might as well just call 3 anyway, but I'm really putting an emphasis on putting that cue ball over there by the 1. And when I mean over there, I mean right on the 1. Go into the side rail, come out, and just lay up right there. All right, Collins is back. I'm going to step out for a minute.
Jumping back in at 5 apiece. Yikes. Definitely going the distance in this match, huh? Man, 5-5 and jacked up over this ball is not friendly. The ball is not going to fall, and he's going to leave everything out in the open for Roland. Hey, chat team, who broke this one? Roland broke dry, okay. Roland making moves now. And Mark walking to the table to break. What's up, 𝗕𝗹𝗺𝗺? No ball down for Mark, except for the 9, that same ball that's fallen for him a few times here in that corner pocket. He's only got the 1 to shoot unless he wants to shoot a very difficult 11 ball.
Tommy's on table 11.
Who's he playing?
Steven Nass. The guy that was playing next to us this morning, that was watching you get your ass whooped.
Oh, nice.
Yep. That guy. How was the food, man?
It's good. Hit the spot.
Good.
How about your little hibachi?
It was good.
Little hibachi bowl.
Went for the shrimp. By the way, those fries that I ordered,
We're really good.
yeah, I picked them for me, not for you to eat them all.
The fries come with the wings, right?
It's neither here nor there. Okay, I ordered them for me. Just kidding.
Did you really?
What? Order them for myself?
Yeah.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Okay, good.
Yeah. You wouldn't badmouth Griff's food on stream if made you. Yeah, Griff's food is great.
It really is.
I mean, if you're saying that, I'm guessing you haven't been here because the food is great. Oh boy. Okay. I mean, and you know what? Like this, in a nutshell, is why players should not decide what's best for them. Like whether it's race length or whatever, because all pros would say they don't want to play with the shot clock. And this right here shows why you need to play with the shot clock.
Sure.
You know?
I mean, I learned that dealing with amateur players, you know? Can't tell you how many times on a Friday night fight I'll have, you know, a couple 400 Fargos saying they want to race to 11 9-ball. And I'm just like,
Bro.
I'm like, dude, not going to happen.
Yeah.
I remember one time we had a race to 5 8-ball, took 4 hours.
You?
Yeah.
God.
Streaming a couple of amateur
Oh, you were
players.
streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh, man, you ain't that slow. I mean, you're slow, but you ain't that slow. What did we have the other day in the 8-ball tournament? Like a 5-hour match?
Yeah,
Race
that
to 8?
happens. Yep.
This bank lays good.
He's not banking this ball.
He's well, yeah, no, now when he's queuing like that, he's not. But it does lay good for a bank if you wanted to take it on. And plus, I feel like the shot clock aspect just invites more chaos.
Sure.
You know? Yep, it's right there. What's he gonna do about this orange ball that's just
It goes up table.
on the left?
Yeah, he's trying to go down
Oh,
table
okay.
right now, I think.
Okay.
He's trying to go all the way down table, and
I
he's
got
not
there.
going to get there.
Well, he might be all right. I mean, Roland has a shot on this 12 ball, but not sure what's going to be up next. So it's funny when, like, I forgot when it was, but it was way earlier in the match, maybe when they first started, and I go up to our tournament director, and we're just like, what time is the final schedule? Oh, 6. Oh, okay, great. Like, well, what happens if FEDOR gets here early? Oh, they can start whenever. Y'all just be on standby. And I'm like, I'm good with it. Trust me. Like, I'm legitimately good with it. Thinking that we would have a chance at like a 5:30, you know, 5:45 start time. And maybe 5:30 still on offer, considering Roland's at the table. You got any Jeopardy music over there? Take that as a no.
What the heck is MySpace?
Thing with this shot here is that once he makes it, he's gonna
he's
do it all over again.
He's going to have a very tough shot next.
Yeah. Eight ball's in a funky spot, but he can attack stripes here now. Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine any massively followed game on the planet, like basketball or football? Imagine those games, like basketball specifically, no shot clock.
I mean, there was a time when they didn't have a shot clock, and guys would just dribble all the way around, killing time. And what do you think they did?
Because nobody wanted to watch them just dribble?
No. Dribble, kill time.
And what about football? No play clock.
You would just have guys fake hiking the ball while the clock's just ticking.
Yeah.
While the clock is just ticking.
Yeah, the clock is ticking.
You hit a field goal, that's a wrap. I mean, you can tell the game's on the level if nothing else. I mean, they're trying. Like they're not chopping up anything, you know. God.
Come on, Mike.
I'm trying not to be that guy, man, but damn, this is just. All right, well. I mean, everything's in the open for him. He just has to figure out what he's going to do about this 8-ball.
At least I know how to get Mike on tilt now when we're playing one pocket.
You already get me on tilt with how slow your ass plays one pocket.
No.
Oh yeah. You make
slow.
FEDOR look like a Lamborghini.
I do not
The way
slow.
you play one pocket. The one-hit wonder with some great advice. Y'all are going to fight during one pocket if you like this right now. Oh, trust me. There's been a few times.
Yeah.
He's lucky we need all them balls on the table, where he would have gotten one chunked at his head a couple times. You know what I mean? All right, let me ask you this, because I'm trying to get re-engaged here instead of
Okay.
instead
All right,
of,
what do you got?
instead
What do you
of
got?
tilted. What do you actually think he's going to do?
About the 8-ball?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Play the 14 off the 2?
Yeah, that's risky. That ball is far away. It would be easier if the 2 was further off the rail.
Well, the bottom line is if he doesn't play something like that, he has to come into half of the 8-ball on the right-hand side of the ball with the cue ball if you want to be able to have a shot. And I think he just got there, Mike. He's playing it off the 2, Mike. He just called the pocket.
Dang, well, that's a love the guts. Sometimes you got to shoot the hero shot, you know?
Unless he can just roll forward straight into half of the 8-ball.
I don't think so.
He missed the whole 2-ball.
No,
We played the
four
forward.
rail, the
Off the 2. Imagine.
How sick would that have been?
Imagine.
If he shot the 4-railer off of the 2 and it goes and opens up. I'm taking Roland to casino after that. If
That would have happened for
hits that one.
sure. I would have taken him. I would have interrupted the match and say, "Hey man, I got these video poker machines. You should come play right now."
I mean, it ain't the worst thing in the world that he still has the ball on the table.
Yeah. And look, he didn't sell
and
out.
And it's in the open.
Yeah, he didn't sell out.
And I tell you what I might do here. Oh, no, I don't think you can do it, but I wonder if I can just soft kick on the 4 here.
You know what I'm doing? I'm moving the 6 to a better location on the table and leaving him a shot on the 14 from across the whole table where he can't break out the 8-ball. It's like, go ahead, try and shoot it off the 2 again.
What if you just roll him on the 6 right now? I mean, on the 14 right now.
No, I mean like put him all the way up table. Move the 6 over like to the left-hand side of the table or something. Or maybe maybe cut it to the right so it goes by the side pocket. What did he just call in that corner?
The triple combo. 6-5, then cut the 4. 5's going to come down. Crash
But you
into
get what I'm saying, right?
crash
'Cause
into the 8
the
and
8's not
2.
in play anyway. Oh, he's jumping the
And
6
just-
ball over these balls.
You got to be kidding me. That's the shot he's going to settle with? He's trying to go viral here?
He's just trying to do what Roland did in the last match.
I like it.
What is wrong with the shot that I said, Mike? Just
What?
put him way up
Say it
table.
again?
Put him way up table and let him shoot the 14. The 8's out of play. Solids are in the driver's seat.
But where, though? Where are you going to give him a shot on the 8?
Just put him all the way up on the short rail. I said shot on the 14.
I don't like that. I mean, I still want to make him work for it. I might bank the 6 down here in the bottom left, put the cue ball right by the 2. Is what I might do. This guy is a sicko.
See, now this
Did
is
he
no
really? Did he really just do that right
This
now?
is no good. You shoot at that shot. Look at this. He might be able to make this 14 with a bunch of inside and break out the 8.
Can you power through it?
I can't tell the angle. Probably not. You probably can't get there.
Well, we've seen it all. This one. Actually, you know what? I wonder if you might, if the cross bank is on, and then you run into the 8 and 2.
He almost made that shot, by the way, guys.
He did. He was real close. God, man. These Filipinos fight hard for
the cheddar
the money. Yeah.
for the
I mean,
cash.
he's over here just. Oh yeah, I'm in a bad spot.
Fire at it.
Swing it. Actually, the 8-ball bank ain't bad, like that dude says in the chat.
Well, now you just make the 2.
Yeah, but you know, I might play a stop shot and send the 8-ball down up there. So like play the combination, but I want to move the 8 down there because you know he's gonna move the cue ball down there in a minute. You know? Like put it in an area of the table where do I think he's gonna put me next?
I just put him on a low percentage shot. 30%.
If you're rolling, you mean?
If you're rolling, yeah.
Yeah.
Put him on a 30% shot. Take the 2 out of the equation. Yep.
I don't know, man.
He called it in the top right corner. He's looking at caroming the 8 off the 2 into the top right corner. This guy's a psychopath.
It's a nice one pocket shot. The 2 will go down there too.
And you freeze him on the short rail?
Yeah. But the thing is,
If you leave the 2 too close to the corner or something.
No. Yeah. You're moving. No, the 2 should end up down there in that mess up top. But you're playing the cue ball as well. And you're hitting this like a little, you know. You want to get some separation here.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to leave this 2 ball here on this side of the table.
We're going to be here a while, guys, I think. I think we're going to be in this spot for a minute.
I don't mind that shot, though.
So long as the 2 ball don't end up by a pocket.
Yeah. I'll go out on a limb and say he's going to be thinking about this for a little bit.
I just said that.
Did you?
It's literally the last words out of my mouth.
I don't pay attention a whole lot.
I don't think that goes.
What if you just continue to play the grind game and just leave him on the 2?
What if you just never shoot the shot? Then you won't lose the game.
I ain't losing, so I'm good. Right? He needs that 2 ball to go. He needs that. That's a great cue ball, though. That's a really nice cue ball there.
Yeah, but now if you're Mark, you're thinking, how can I get the cue ball right back down here Can he go off the left side of the 6 without scratching and come all the way back down here using the 2 and the 5?
You would think, yeah. I like his chances there. And it'd be good to have a ball back down on this side of the table now, too.
Yeah. This is
You know?
literally the first time in the whole tournament that we've seen the moving game in 8-ball.
Mm-hmm.
This game.
But see, Mark's an aggressive player. I don't know. I mean,
You
he
can't shoot here.
He just tried to jump a ball over another ball a minute ago. What do you mean he ain't shooting here? Are we watching the same guy? He was pulling out some venom stuff over here, and you don't think he's shooting now? Shit, I might as well go order breakfast for tomorrow by the time I'm done here.
Coming off the right side of the 4 here. No? He's just looking at the safe zone down table here. By the way, if you don't know already,
God. Oh,
safe
no.
zone's right in here. Anywhere right in there.
Well, not if you move them balls, it ain't.
That's the safe zone. That's good zone. Green zone, red zone. Another red zone. Don't want to leave. Pardon me. Don't want to leave the cue ball there. It's coming off the left side of the 4. Definitely don't want to leave a look at this 8-ball. And you probably want to cover it with these 2 balls. You know what I mean?
Yep. That's like you after
Those
a few
2.
beers. That's how your face looks.
I was just drawing a line between the 2 balls just to illustrate which ones I'm talking about.
Well, you know what happened is, so players were dressing like whatever, and then we implemented a dress code.
Yep.
Now, pretty sure that we're going to figure out a way to put a shot clock on, because that's first order of business for 2020,
whatever
7. This is no good.
What do you mean it's no good?
It's no bueno. All that to leave the whole damn ball? I mean, he don't got enough. Well, does he get a cut all the way down or no?
No.
Can he twist his back? No. Can you cross it?
Nope. That's not a bad shot.
He's lucky he left the two ball where he did.
Roland's just got to come off this side of the ball and put him in the same spot. This is an easy decision to make. You just put him way down table here.
So you mean it'll be
Don't
a quick decision? Is that what you mean?
I mean, there's nothing else to do here other than put him on the short rail,
Well,
right?
if there
He's
is-
looking at a bank. Does this bank? Around the 2? Oof.
It's close. It is close, to be honest with you.
Oof.
You got to hit that ball so good, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, just put him in the same spot, no? Can you play both somehow?
I'll tell you what, he's gonna think about it. he's gonna weigh it out before.
You're killing me. I think if he tries to do both, he double kisses the 8. You know what I'm saying?
What are you saying about doing now?
Just thin off the ball, miss the side pocket with the cue ball, and put him on the short rail.
Yeah, I like that shot.
He's going to look like a hero if he makes the bank shot.
I don't like the
He's
bank
called
shot
it.
at all.
He's called it.
Show that other view again.
Here we go. He's going to look like a hero if this goes in. But I feel like you dead sell out if it doesn't.
Got there. Oh.
He did play both. It wasn't a
It's a
dead
great shot.
sellout, though. Now it's time for... Now Mark has to shoot, and he has to make the 2 ball. There's no more time. You just have to come with a great shot. And the only ball to shoot at is the 2 ball. Although,
Oh, God.
he could leave him down here because it's a scratch in the side. No, maybe over
A little further. Yeah. There you
Maybe
go.
over
There you
here.
go.
Yeah. You could shoot the 5 instead of the 2 because if you miss it thick, it could go off the 6. Either way, you want to be real sure about the shot that you're going to take. I think he's going with the 5 ball, no?
5 ball on the left.
Yeah.
Is he gonna try to hide him underneath the 4 just in case? Is that the thought process there? No, he's
he's
going 2
shooting the
ball.
2.
He's going 2. Just all in.
6 million.
Missed it. Missed it.
He's left a missable shot for Roland. Can he cut
He
this
can
in
cut
the
this in
side
the
from
side.
here?
Yeah, he can cut this in the side.
It's pretty thin in the side, but it goes.
And I tell you what, after all that dinking and dunking, your arm tightens up a little bit too.
Yeah. This game did not start an hour ago. Stop it.
Is he going all the way down? Great shot from Roland.
Yeah.
On the hill. Okay. We got one, maybe a few more games.
We got to take a break after that one.
That was at least a 20-minute rack, if not more.
That was a 28-minute rack.
a 28-minute rack?
Yes, it was.
Holy that's wild. Okay.
Talk about a guy who's never played a 28-minute rack at 8 ball.
Tony looking a lot better.
He is moving good, huh?
Yeah. It's long. All right, some other bank matches in play. Evan Linda's up 3-0 in his match. 𝐵𝐵𝐺𝐼 up 2-0 in his match. Henny and Sergio are playing. That's a good matchup. 1-0 there. Tony's up 3-0 in his match, and Oliver up 3-0 in his match. Neil Jacobs as well up 3-0.
Oliver got up 3-0 in his Banks match in just about the same amount of time as we played that last game of 8 ball.
Think about that for a minute. In banks, dude. In banks. All right, here Roland's making his way.
Roland is rolling back to the table. Right there.
There he is. There he be. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard are you rooting for a break and run?
I don't think anyone's running out this rack unless they lay like a cupcake run out. I think after that grind of that last game, they're going to be a little dodgy.
Yep. Mm-hmm. The finals is starting at 6 o'clock.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. JFK. Oh, man. Okay. 6 ball. Cue ball is blocked.
Look at blocked by the 3, yeah. When it rains, it pours, right? He's got no opening shot, Mike.
You can the orange all the way down? No? Swing at something, Roland. Come on.
It's
For the love of God.
yeah. The 9 ball is playable in the side.
It might stay up too, depending on how
And
you
it
hit it.
might stay up, yeah. Checking to see where the 15 is playable.
Oliver won his bank match in 40 minutes.
There you go.
Good shot. I don't think you need to run into that ball.
Well, it definitely makes things a lot easier.
It'd be great if you had an angle to move that 5 ball.
I think he can. I think he can like punch and skip off of it and maybe play the 13 or 14. Open up the pocket for the 10. I say 14, 13, or 12.
If you say enough, you got a good chance of being right somewhere.
You know, if he makes this ball, he's going to have a chance to shoot one of the other stripes on the table. Zach Tran says the 2 commentators, in my opinion, always try to guess and guess it wrong.
It's a fair statement.
I don't think we're trying to guess what the player's going to do. We're more just talking about possibilities that they may choose. Because if you've ever played 8-ball, you've got options.
Are we just supposed to be right?
We're just supposed to guess the future, Mike.
Okay.
No, we just talk about hypotheticals. Hey, we're in this spot. We got these options. This is our opinion of which options are nice and which ones aren't so nice. And then we see what the player chooses. That's just my opinion. Smackin11 says, I like it when the commentators are predicting the safest shot and then the player goes full YOLO mode.
Dude, I still can't believe Mark can swing at that jump.
Yeah. I would be very, very, very surprised if Roland doesn't get out here.
Dude, imagine if there was a ball tied up right now. The 10 leads to the 8. How are you getting on the 10?
10 and the 12 lead to the 8, so you're probably getting on the 10 soon. You probably use the 11 to get to the 10, 10 to get to the 12, and then the 12 to get to the 8.
So now you're going 11, 12.
No. 11 with a touch of inside spin, play the 10, then play the 12 up table,
Okay.
stun off the rail, and play
Yeah,
the 8 in
yeah,
the
I'm
bottom
good with
right
that.
corner. And GG.
Are you available for coaching?
No, it would not be wise. He tried to go after the 12.
This got funny.
No,
No,
it got
no. He's good.
dead.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
Perfect.
He's good. Just using the 10 to get on there.
Yeah.
Okay. Finish line is in sight for the semifinal, at least. Up next, we got the final. He says that's good. All right.
And the crowd goes mild. Woo! We made it, boys and girls. We have
Dude.
made it to the final.
FEDOR GORST is playing Roland GARCIA in 20 minutes time. Go stretch. Get, just do something. We'll be back.
We'll be back in just 1 minute, folks.
Ready to enjoy pool at a whole new level? At PoolDawg.com, we know that playing your best is simply more fun. That's why we offer a huge selection of pool cues from all the top brands backed by our 60-day satisfaction guarantee, including chalked cues. Build your ideal cue with custom options like shaft upgrades, precision tips, and more. You'll feel the difference immediately with a stick that's truly an extension of you. Get the performance you need, risk-free. Find your perfect cue at PoolDawg.com.
All right, guys, this upcoming final will be our last match of the night. I got to go swap out a microphone.
All right, the finals are kicking off in, oh, never mind. It says it on there. 6 o'clock. So another 15 minutes. We're keeping the stream live. Check out Pool Dog, Dr. V's Custom Shop, and of course Predator. We also got a raffle going on, over $8,000 worth of product, over 12 winners. Get 1 ticket for 10, 7 for 50, or 20 tickets for $100. Grand prize, a Black 5-1. Predator Black 5-1 with a 12.4 Revo, a couple of other 12.4 Revos on offer. BK Rush, Air Rush, another 10K series Q with a 12.4 Revo, some cases, some apparel, some other mystery prizes, all that good stuff. Hit me up at Facebook, either at Molina Mike or at Windows Open.
Just walked by Roland Garcia. He's having a little breather right now.
Well earned. Let's go.
Lock it in, boys and girls.
Give me a score prediction. We're going to 11 here, Nui.
Yeah, let's see it in the chat, actually. You know me, I got the ghost. 11.
You got FEDOR winning the banks too, don't you? Even though he ain't even in it? That's how good he is, huh?
11-7.
11-7.
That's what I'm calling. 11-7. There we go. One last sip of the drink, and we're ready to roll, baby. Chat's calling it 𝗕𝗃𝐻, huh?
Joseph for 9-foot table, please come to the bar. Joseph, last call for 9-foot table, please come to the bar.
At some point in this match, we are going to do a trivia question for 20 tickets into the raffle.
Try break. Oh, never mind. 6-ball.
6-ball and not a whole lot. I think you're kind of forced to shoot the 10-ball here. All the stripes go. Just got to put down this first shot. Roland just checking to make sure that every ball indeed has a pocket. Yes.
Yeah,
He wants a large?
yeah. This badass.
Medium. T-shirt? T-shirt's a medium.
Oh, medium, you said.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll bring you 2 mediums and a large. You can give one away if you want.
Yeah, for sure. We'll do that. Appreciate it.
Shout out to Adam Kroll.
Coming with the goods.
I hope he brought some fruity candy because
All right.
all this chocolate is pushing me over.
This is the. Sorry, what were we saying?
No, nothing.
This is the last match of the evening.
That's right.
Tomorrow we got Banks action, and we got some pretty juicy matchups in store. We're going to lead things off tomorrow with SVB and Ronnie Wiseman at the 11 o'clock slot. That's when we're getting going. The, let's see here. The 3 o'clock slot, we're probably going to have Evan versus the winner of Tony and Steven Nas on the 3 o'clock start. The 5 o'clock slot, we're going to have Billy Thorpe and Neil Jacobs, 2 bank pool specialists. That should be a great matchup. And then I think the 1 o'clock round, we're looking at like DeLauder.
Roland might be out of gas after that last match, Mike. The 9-ball he just missed.
Would you blame him?
No.
That was a brutal game.
Question for Collins and Mike. Who do you think is the best 9-ball player in the world right now? Rack your own template 9-ball. There's no question. And it's not even close. Josh Filler. Any disagreements?
From me?
Yeah.
Rack your own with a template. Yeah, no, it's Filler.
No question.
Now, matchroom rules, referee rack, 9 on the spot.
I'm taking Yap right now.
I'm taking Yap right now, too. Yeah. I don't blame you there. And then 1 on the spot's just Goofy and Gaffy, so whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah. Probably Josh Filler.
Yeah. Filler's just another.
It's
He's
sick.
another animal. Yeah. But I would be okay with betting on that dude playing, matchroom rules against anybody too.
Sure. If every match played was template rack, 9-ball, 9 on the spot, rack your own, Josh Filler would literally be like a 920 Fargo. I really believe that.
You really believe that, huh?
I really, really believe that.
Believe that.
Oh, bleed it.
Believe that.
Josh for a 7-foot table, please come to the bar. Josh for a 7-foot table, please come to the bar.
Yeah, I don't think success in the tournament scene. I don't think anybody can argue what Yap's the #1 player in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm really excited to see if he can continue that trend and momentum this year and potentially even win a world championship.
Sure.
I'm really curious.
All right. Federer's break going to 11. He's already got 1 game on the board here. Look at that one. Ball down, ball down. Cue ball.
Just kiss straight in the corner. Is it going to roll out?
Oh.
I don't know if it rolled out or not, but it looked like it was going right at that corner.
Look at the way he's got the 3 as a starter, and after that he's home free.
Yeah.
It's so gross the way it just shifted. Federer throwing gang signs to the solids over there. Is he on the 5?
It doesn't matter. He's on
Oh,
the
he's on
2,
the
so he can
yeah.
so he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah. Point. No. I didn't realize the 5 passed. It's beautiful if it does. Beautiful.
Nick H says, didn't Yap get smoked like 9-1 in the recent WNT Open in the Philippines? I think I know who you are, Nick. And you've been around the game long enough, I would be surprised to hear you not understand the idea that there's a lot of variance in the game, no matter how good you play.
Yeah, either way, like a regional, I don't know what the conditions were over there in Indonesia, but typically those events are like standard tables. Like I'm talking about like 4-inch pocket diamond tables, WNTs. What I'm talking about. With the 9 on the spot, and either way, like one tournament of him losing 9-1 to who did he lose to? Ignacio or somebody?
Probably a great
player.
player.
Like it's not. That's just sports.
Yeah.
And
that's like that's in my opinion kind of similar to the idea of like
if they're those Mr. Songs, I've heard from a lot of players those tables play real soft. I don't know if they were the Mr. Songs because I didn't watch it, but if that's the tables they were using, then, you know.
It's kind of similar to the idea of like going into a bar and then, you know, maybe like a real good player from your region goes into a bar and they get beat by someone that's like a 400 Fargo, and now everyone thinks that 400 Fargo is a really good player.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not a direct comparison, but you get what I'm trying to say.
It was Mr. Songs. Yeah, so I didn't watch the tournament. Congrats to Chua for winning. They're saying Rass on Wolves. So like the cousin of the Mr. Song. Either way, like conditions matter, like big time.
Conditions matter, and there's a lot of variables on in a given match. So,
Well, for you just pick Federer for everything. Except that question.
what question?
But who's the best 9-ball player?
I don't
Right
think
now.
he's the best 9-ball player. I think he's one of the
Yeah,
best. Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, in a tournament, every tournament I've ever asked you, who do you got that Federer's in it, you're picking Federer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
I'm good. By the way, I love Federer's pace here.
For when you fart in the booth.
My man.
Sweet.
Candy.
We're gonna open one of
Let's
these
go.
right
Shirts
now.
and candy.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
We got shirts and we
You
got
might have
candy.
to play for who gets what, but air
My man.
fresheners so you guys don't stink.
Appreciate it. Let's go. Appreciate my man Adam Kroll from Big Time Threads dropping off some goodies over here.
That's a little strong.
That's good. Leave it in here. Because you stink man, most days.
We'll put it right on your mic.
Bringing that Hawaiian candy. Let's go.
Now you don't ever have to smell me again.
We stay in the same timeshare.
What do we got? We got
Dude,
𝗕𝗵𝗺𝗍 drops.
you're putting on at least 3 pounds after that candy. He's dry. He's dry. How does that 414 play?
𝗕𝗵𝗺 sour apples.
Try it. Let me know how it is.
It says big value right on the bag, so they got to be good.
Why are you putting all the candy on your side of the desk? They're for both of us. This is why you can't have nice things, man. You just want to take everything. And the medium shirt's mine, by the way.
There's like 10 shirts in there, dude. What happened? Did Roland scratch?
Dry.
Just a dry break?
Oh, Federer can open it up with the 11. Even better.
Yeah, not bad, dude. Get in there, Mike.
Am I crazy, or is he going like noticeably quicker, which is great?
Than what he usually plays?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, I'm good right
Get
now.
it. They're really good, Mike. You got to try one.
I'll try one in a minute. I'm good right now. I'm dehydrated right now. I need some water.
It'll help you. It'll help. Mike, have one.
Mm.
I'm going to pour it on his lap.
Nice shot there from Federer.
Come on, Mike.
No, I want it. What did that guy say in the chat?
What? This guy?
Didn't we just say he was the best 9-ball
So
player?
wait, Marcus Steffen says Josh Filler is the best 9-ball player. Federer is representing America, so American commentators will never admit it.
Last I checked, I was American, and I just said Josh was.
I think we both just said that.
And last I checked, you were American too.
Awkward.
It's cool. Lord knows I don't listen most days, so I mean,
These.
dude,
Are
leave him alone. Just put him
awesome.
down.
Dude, if you don't eat one right now, the whole bag's going to be
All right,
empty.
let me try one now.
Jason for 7th table, please come to the bar. Jason for 7th table, please come to the bar.
Those are good.
That is good. It's like so subtly flavored, like to the perfect amount. and sweetness and sourness.
Yeah. That is good.
I think you got there, Mike.
He did get there. Is he 8-ball pass, or what's he gonna do with the 8? Can he just kill it?
What do you mean, Mike?
So he's gonna make the 9. Where's the 8-ball gonna go?
Left side. Just stop shot.
Oh, I thought he had more angle than just a stop shot there.
Or maybe you draw the ball 2 rails? What's he looking at here?
Oh, he can get a good hit the way he's cueing the ball here. Yeah, I thought he had a lot less room to work with. Perfect. 3-0 in 12 minutes. Let's go. Now we're cooking.
Used to playing half a game in that amount of time.
Hmm?
Nothing.
He's focusing real hard on something. Has he blinked? No. There it is. There it is. In the zone. When do you plan on giving away those raffle tickets, by the way? And we still got to give
At
away
some
some
point.
Dr. V's. Oh, so they just got to be paying attention.
Yeah.
Johnny Hernandez hitting me up for some raffle tickets. Appreciate you, Johnny. Hopefully we get to see you at the MR. All right. 3-0 in favor of the Ghost. Ball down. Cue ball is getting kicked back in the middle of the table. The 11 and 7 are in a bit of a spot there. And is he hooked off the solid in the side? What do you think he's going to do here, buddy? Oh, yeah? Cool.
I don't know. Neil Jacobs just stopping by the booth.
Did he?
Yeah, he was just mean mugging you.
Well, maybe he wants to hop in the booth. Is he playing this 2-ball?
Yep.
I wonder what he's got in mind on that 7. Nice hit there from FEDOR. All right, Johnny, I got you in under Johnny H. 20 tickets for 100. Appreciate it, brother. Good luck.
Well, Mikey made the 2, so
Is he gonna? He wanted more angle, I think, to go after the 7 ball right here. No. Or is he gonna use the 4 to go into it now? Fedor's got places to be tonight, and I gotta tell you, I like it. He's moving. Oh, he didn't have an issue with it at all. He wants the rack removed. Roland just making sure that ball actually does go. Yeah,
I would get the tournament director in a spot like this.
that way there's no... Well, they're both nice guys. I mean, I don't think there should be any problem. They're both reasonable guys, too. Personally, like, I like when they're... have faith in each other. You know, like
Sure.
like adults.
Yeah.
We're using the chalk as the marker there. Yeah, but they really should get the tournament director there. I think Jack's going over there right now.
I got the trivia question.
Do you?
We're not going to do it right now, but
I'm going to go put these tickets in the raffle thing, and then you get ready for the trivia. Oh, go over the rules.
no, we're not going to do it right now. Old steady hands.
Alrighty, Gerardo M to the bar. Gerardo M to the bar.
Well, this will be an obvious hit. If the 11 moves, it's a foul. pretty stout lead right in the beginning of this match for the Ghost. Ball down for Roland Garcia. He's back to center table with the cue ball, and solids are a little bit messy on the right side of the table, but you're going to have to decide at some point. Actually, you probably have to go with solids here because the 5 is easier to be accessed using the 6 and 3 to try to develop things than the 14 would be, I would think. Unless you play a bank on the 14. But I would think the 5 would be easier to develop than the 14 ball would be.
Fill me in. This is post break.
Yeah, Roland made a good break. Cue ball in the center of the table.
So it's all about the 5 then, huh?
Or the 14.
The 7's got to go, right? So you're starting with that one and then going for the 2?
I would think so. If
Yeah.
you take solids.
Just going to have everything on offer here after this.
What about the 5, Mike?
With the exception of the 5, is what I was about to get at. But I like getting here on the 3 ball if I can. I'd love to be able to.
I don't think he has quite enough angle on the 6 to nudge the 5 out here.
I don't think. Can he even make the 6?
I think he can make it. I think he's straight in.
I don't think it's
Or
worth-
on the wrong side.
I don't think it's worth making if you can't move the 5. Because then how are you going to develop it? Is he powering through here?
Here we go. This, I mean, if he's thinking about playing this bank shot,
Just feel like there's a little better. Or can you go forward 3 rails here to go into it?
nope.
You don't got enough angle. I mean, he's a decent favorite here. Yeah, he's a good shot. I don't mind that if he got confidence in making the bank, and it was off. It was enough off the rail that he liked it. So.
I don't mind anything that works.
Yeah. Nice shot there. Great speed. Don't get. Don't want to do that. It's the last thing you want to do there.
Really, Mike?
Good news is he's got the 8 in the side. All right, if you need to. Good shot there. You getting on the board here, Nui.
There you go. Looks like things have kind of fizzled out in the 9-ball tournament, huh? Or the Banks tournament?
Yeah, I think whatever matches are in play, I mean, it's the last round they called anyway, so. Shot there.
Not good enough.
Evan and Tony on deck tomorrow at 3 p.m. Neil Jacobs and Billy Thorpe on the menu at 5 o'clock. The 11 a.m. round, which is how we're going to get going, is going to be SVB and Ronnie Wiseman. And then I think our 1 o'clock round is probably going to be the DeLauder match. Successful break there from FEDOR. 11-6, 14-9.
Got to go solids, man. That 6-ball's playable, I think. Yeah. You can go after it first thing as well. You actually have a really nice angle to go into that line that he was just gesturing into right now.
Oh, he can just play it straight up and then move the 11, huh?
Right.
Oh,
That's what I was saying.
I thought he had to rearrange some furniture there.
No.
What a really great cue ball, man.
What's he doing here?
Moving the 7.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Ever
yeah.
so perfectly.
This guy's played before.
So work through this rack pretty good.
Yeah.
Real confident hit. He's playing great, Collins. He'll be heading to Sarajevo after this for the European Open.
When does that start? Monday? Tuesday?
Yeah, I think in like 3 days or something. 4 days.
I just realized our music has been muted this whole time. We're probably going to run into some copyright issues. That would be awesome. Haven't been hearing any music from the room. Well, it's entirely possible that it's so quiet that you can't hear it, but the YouTube overlords can. with their computers. So many balls threatening the side pockets. I once had a 12-hour video taken down because of 17 seconds of music that you couldn't even hear playing on a jukebox.
Sounds like you're over it at least, so that's good.
Yeah.
It looks a little messy, but he's good with stripes here, Colin.
Yeah, stripes are great.
Looking to see if the 9 passes the 11. I have an option of getting on the 14 ball here as well.
I think he was, yeah.
He's on the 10 also. Yeah, he's got options for days here. Got to get rid of that 11 and make the 9 open up if you even need to. Can get good on the 12 and get it out of the way as well from the 14 ball right now. And then maybe reposition off the 10.
All right, guys, it's trivia time.
Oh, let's go.
This is for 20 tickets in the raffle.
It's $100 worth.
You must be domestic. If you are not, you have to pay shipping if you win something from the raffle ultimately. Stipulation number 2. This must be the first answer in our chat that I just highlighted red, not your YouTube chat on the side of the screen at home. Whatever pops up in our
What a
YouTube
shot
chat
there
first.
from FEDOR. Look at that.
And he's got the angle to get around the 9. Yeah. It has to be in our chat. First one in our chat wins. Mike is trying to hurt me.
That's not the question.
Okay. I think we got everything.
Do we?
We are ready to go now.
Right meow.
I'm just confirming the answer real quick. Yeah, answer is correct. Be fast on your keys.
Is it pool related at least?
It is U.S. Open related.
Oh, now they're going to cheat now.
The man at the table has won a total of 3 U.S. Open titles for the GORST U.S. Open Series specifically. What was the first title, which year, and which discipline?
Shit, that's a fucking, how many damn questions you can ask, homie?
Which year and what discipline was the first title that FEDOR got out here? Ten ball 2022. 𝗕𝗫𝐢𝐟𝐬.
Who?
𝗕𝗫𝐢𝐟𝐬, I think was his name. Wimbledon, not correct. I think it was 𝗕𝗫𝐢𝐟𝐬. Let me go double check.
Uh-oh. Got a photo finish here. No challenge flags here. Collins is the law. Okay?
𝗕𝗫𝐢𝐟𝐬 85551. Get in contact. 10 ball 2022 was the correct answer. Get in contact with Molina Mike or Windows Open on Facebook. Make sure that you can prove that you actually own that account. And we'll be right back.
Won? Okay, who won?
𝗕𝗹𝗺𝐿𝐵𝐼𝐻.
You got to hit me up. Prove that it's your account. We do got a raffle going on. Over $8,000 worth of product. A Predator Black 5.1 will be the grand prize. We got a BK Rush, an Air Rush, a couple of 12.4 Revos with the white vault plate in the Unilock. Got another 10K series with another 12.4 Revo as well. Cases, apparel, some other accessories, a couple of mystery items as well. We try to make it juicy this year for everyone supporting the raffle. Goes a long way for us. And hey, even if you don't get in, it's all good. We'll try to make it fun throughout the event as far as like giving away stuff and product and trivia and all that good stuff. And by the way, if you can't do any of that, just hit the like button.
Yeah.
That's it. It just helps out the event.
Yeah, for sure. Helping out that for sure. Whoa, FEDOR tried to miss that ball, but somehow he got it to fall.
That dude's in Italy.
He's got to pay the shipping if he wins.
So we're gonna have to make this domestic. But 𝐷𝐿𝐵𝐻 is in. I already know. The way that I run,
That shipping's gonna be like $400.
well, that and
It's gonna break on the way.
well,
out.
he's gonna win because that's just how like it,
Right.
you know, it never fails. Goes by Alessandro. Congratulations, buddy. Rick Parrott's messaging me for $100 worth of tickets as well. Appreciate that. We really want to thank all you guys who have hung out with us the last couple of, whatever, it's been like 10 days now, week, whatever.
Dude, I don't know.
Dude, this dude don't even know what he won. Tell him what he won, Collins.
You won 20 tickets into the raffle.
Hopefully you're listening, my man.
It's $100 worth of tickets in the raffle.
Over 12 winners, so you got a lot of swings. And you can win more than once.
Yeah. Imagine he wins like 2 Qs and a hoodie. You know what the odds of that happening are?
Look. He might as well. Shipping will be about the same.
Yeah.
Alessandro, you got 20 tickets into the raffle. We'll draw them before the one pocket final. Appreciate the support. Well, appreciate you hopping in the trivia. Thanks to Numbnuts over there.
My bad. What did I do wrong? I'll be back.
Is the score right at least? Okay. This is the final of the 2026 U.S. Open 8-Ball Championship, presented by Predator Cues, Griff's Bar and Billiards, Dawg. Check out pooldog.com. Use promo code US Open for 10% off. And I think it's only active during the event. So you guys got another however many more days we're here to take advantage of that. And if you are shopping, I highly recommend you're using that. They'll be tracking it, I'm sure. All right, here we go. Rack number 9. Long mountain to climb here, but he got a ball down, so that's the first step. And he's got a starter, so that's all you can really ask for. We're in Las Vegas. We are not remote. We are on site. Really glad we got the call to come out here. It's an event that years ago we kind of just stumbled upon it, man. But it's been a great few years of doing it, and even though a month in Vegas is a grind, I genuinely look forward to it every year. Shout out to Adam Kroll, Big Time Threads, hooking us up with some Hawaiian candy and some gifts and all kinds of stuff that Collins is chowing down.
Quite good. Quite good.
Always good.
You know what? I think it's about that time, Mike.
Is it beer 30?
I'm gonna go get a Manhattan.
That's not beer.
I'm gonna have a Manhattan. Buffalo Trace Manhattan.
You're just such a diva. All right.
Don't spill it.
Don't spill what? How do I join the Dawg chat to get into the waffle raffle? You just got to hit me up on Facebook, either at Molina Mike or at Windows Open. Send me a message. I'll send you the payment information. We'll get you hooked up. I handwrite all the tickets myself, unless you're in the building, then I make you write them. But if you bought them from me, you'll know I send you a video, probably to like 90, I'd say like 95% of the people. All right, I'm not sure how Roland's going to navigate. The 10 ball goes on the left for sure. I'm not sure about the 11 on the right. The 9 ball looks like it's playable, and I think he's on there as well. How much to join Dogs? There's nothing with Dawg other than you can use a discount code US Open to get 10% off if you're shopping for something. So if you go to their website, pooldog.com. Wow, and Roland just butchered that 9 ball, and a terrible time. If it gets in the game, it'll help him, but I don't think it does. The 3-1 looked at least manageable at worst in the left. The 6 ball will open him up if he needs to. And FEDOR's got some duck hunting to do here. I mean, he was always going to be up against it. Sorry, guys. I'm just responding to a message here about somebody's tickets.
Oh, yeah. FEDOR running out? Again? Cranford says, unfortunately, I don't use Facebook, only Instagram. Long story. Coming in with a $9.99. And the $19.99. What did you ask him? What is he asking?
Huh?
How do I join the Pool Dog chat to get in the waffle raffle? You okay, Cranford?
Cranston?
From where?
Where's it from? You know her? Oh, yeah.
Dumb and Dumber? Yeah. I finally remember that. Yeah. How many times have you referenced that line?
It's so good. I mean, I remember you talking about her.
𝗕𝗹𝗹?
Felcher? From Cranston?
Ooh, this camera is on the fritz, guys. I gotta go check that connection. I think someone might have touched something. Or maybe it was me. Did that fix it? I think I fixed it. It's a Saturday night at a popular pool hall.
Donald Anamone, I got you in, my man. 20 tickets for 100. Scott Demore, we got you in as well. Sorry about that confusion with the email.
Here we go. Three balls down, Mike. Cue ball kissed in three places. Back to center table. Look at this spread. We're going to be looking at it 9-1 pretty soon here, Mike. Probably got to go with stripes here. 12 is playable in the side. FEDOR's doing his thing where he blesses the table with his hand gestures. Well, it looks more like he's doing something like spiritual to the table, you know, like blessing it, giving it a...
Same thing, gang sign, spirituality. Got you in, Anamone, 20 for 100. Appreciate you, brother.
Could go solids. If you can see the 7 now, you could go solids. Because then you know, the one tight position shot would be over with. But if you can't see it now, I think you got to go stripes.
Okay,
Incantations, that would be the one. Yeah, incantations on
What
the
is that?
table. Doing his incantations, you know, gestures. Like a shaman, you know?
Gotcha. Mexicans do this thing where it's sana sana, colita de rana.
Sure, whatever, dude.
Hey, look, to be fair to Roland, he had a hell of a match against Mark right before this that went
Yeah.
pretty much the entire time.
Oh, my
And so,
God.
like, listen, and not only that, but they've been playing a lot, not just today, but the past few days. So, I mean, just cut him a little bit of a break here, if you don't mind. Roland's a class player. More importantly, he's a gentleman on and off the table. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Yeah. And by the way, there's a lot of players with a real decorated resume that have lost to that dude at the table right now.
Oh, yeah.
So there ain't no shame in losing to anybody like FEDOR in the finals. But he's in trouble.
Roberto says, Molina, calm down, mijo. You is no sabo kid. Oh, is a no sabo kid.
9-1. We're 2 games away, buddy.
Possibly.
I mean, look, I'm not rooting against Roland, but it's been a long afternoon.
Yo, shout out to Don Crow. Don Crow? And Donald Anemone coming in again. Donald. Don and Don.
He sent some jelly?
Yeah.
He also fired 100 at the raffle, too, did Donald Anemone.
Anemone. Is it an anemone?
I don't know.
Anemone?
I don't know.
Anemone?
I don't know. I mean, if you're going to partake.
Winning!
Cheers, mate. All right.
Oh, you want to do that, Mike?
Too late now. Oh. Clink.
I get it.
All right, Roland.
Time to get rolling.
10 in a row, buddy. Or none in a row. Either or. I don't want no in between.
Will we all be drawing for the raffle? That happens right before the finals of the One Pocket tournament. So on the finals on the 13th or 14th? 13th?
I think 13th, yeah.
I think I'm breaking down on the 14th and then driving home. When did I say we check out of the...
I don't know. I know I'm moving to the Westgate on the 14th. I know that.
It ends on the 13th, so I'm breaking down on the 14th.
The best way to find out is just to watch every day, and you'll know. If you watch every day, we got you.
Yeah, just watch all day, every day. Why wouldn't you... You got nothing else to do.
Sure. I mean, easy. Excuse me.
Check out on the 14th.
Phone's just blowing up with people interested in the raffle now.
I'd say he goes 2 rails into the 1 ball right now. What do you think, Mike? Ooh, he hits the 6. It's no good. He was trying to go after the 1 ball right there. He's going to have to recover position once. Oh, you can't cut this in? Cut in this 5 and draw into the 8, maybe? Perchance? Apparently not.
Shane on the wait list for a 7-foot table. Please come to the bar. Last call for Shane on the wait list. Please come to the bar.
Excellent raid, gentlemen. Excellent raid. I actually had 2 Voodoo Rangers last night. I didn't realize how strong those beers are.
He can cut this in. He's playing for that window.
No way
dude.
the 1 goes.
He made that look real easy what he just did there.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you know, you know.
He wants to hold the angle here, and he's got one. Does he need to run into this 8 ball here?
No, the 8 goes in the side, dude.
Oh, man. This guy's too good.
How many bungalators are in the chat right now, guys? We got 4,000 people watching. I'm really genuinely curious. There's got to be at least 10 of you.
What are you talking about?
I could hear your head moving on the L, yeah.
All right, on the hill.
I knew there was a bunch of you. I knew there was a bunch of you. A little bit of goop. We're gooping. We are gooping to Goop Tower. That guy is one of the most entertaining.
And by the way, this is why you can no longer have a Manhattan while we're
I've only had like
while
2
we're
sips.
on air, buddy. Okay.
That's right.
So when you ask me why not, this is why not.
Dude, it is so refreshing to know that a good portion of you guys know real YouTube live stream content. Let's go. Always sweet vermouth in a Manhattan, sir. Up. I prefer Bullet, but they only have Bullet Rye here. So we're going Buffalo Trace. Yo, Marcelino Montoya coming in with a stout donation. Thank you, buddy. And look at this textbook break. Gets a little bit kissed with the one ball. If he ends up behind this 10, that's a cold roll. On the hill. Got to come with one big shot to finish the match. Have I tried Dragon's Milk? No.
Neil, I bet you in.
Little bit of goop. Manhattan is made with rye traditionally. I've never been to a restaurant with a signature Manhattan that was made with rye whiskey. Hit that one a little bit thick, and he's going to possibly pay the price for it. Ooh, he just ended up with a shot on this 10 ball. Might even be able to shoot the 9. Let's go, 𝗕𝗹𝗵𝗺𝗽.
All right, what's it looking like here, Nui? Is he out?
In the 19th century, Manhattans were made with rye. As a bartender, I always use bourbon unless requested. Yeah. I think people realized how overpowering the rye flavor is. Yeah, I think he's out.
Oh, 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 oh.
Got him. He can use the 7 and 3 to slow his cue ball down here. Might even just go full into the 7. You know what I mean? Draw full into the 7 and the cue ball will slow way down. Have a shot on the 12. Or the 3.
Oh.
There's a chilly one on the hill.
That's unlucky.
Unlucky. And now kicking the ball, you're not gonna get on the 8, even if you make the ball.
Well, it don't matter. You got to kick at it though. Is he jumping?
You can't land on this ball.
He's getting his jump cue out, dude.
No. Yeah. Feder, if you make this ball, I'm gonna be pissed.
Why would you be mad?
Because you're not supposed to be able to do what he's about to try to do.
He's got places to be, man.
You're not supposed to be able to land on the ball when the ball you're jumping over is a ball's width away from the ball that you're trying to pot. It's not supposed to be possible.
There's no chance he makes this ball legally.
Well, he made a good hit.
This sick MF. And look at this.
He's got no shot. Roland's got no shot.
He's going to bury him on the floor, though. He's just going to ticky it. You just ticky the ball and blame on the floor. That's all you're going to do.
It's so easy to sell out shooting that shot.
To ticky off the floor?
Yeah. Sell a jump?
Oh, well, to FEDOR, sure. But, I mean, like, you don't matter. You still got to play it. Why is he in this with outside? Oh, okay. There you go. Good shot.
He did not leave a jump.
Did you just see what he attempted last time?
Now he's trying
Oh, he's going off the rail
the
here.
kick jump.
He's going off the rail here. We've seen it all today.
I like the 2-rail kick better. Balls in hands.
Come on, Roland.
Get to the hill. We want hill.
Uh,
Come on, Roland.
I'm not. Usually, I would say yes. Today,
Seems like he's picked up some pace.
it's good. That is good, he says. He's like, okay, get the wreck. Let's go. We gotta go.
Wonder if he's trying to make it to the fight.
Probably. I'm sure that's what it is.
When's
the
the main
ac-
card usually? Like
'cause
around
ac-
9 o'clock?
No. Oh.
Main
I
card?
don't know. Maybe like
9 or
midnight
10?
central. So like 10 o'clock here. Yeah. It would make sense why he's actually moving. But I can get on board with better playing like this. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. It's a rematch tonight, right?
All right, Roland. You got him right where he wants him, just like Chris says in the chat.
Lost his cue ball a bit. Kissed again. Made a ball. Perfect spread.
In the open. Solids. Here we come.
𝐵𝐺𝐼𝐼, that's right.
He went highs here. So I guess that 15 ball passes then, huh?
All right.
Winning.
FEDOR says, let me do that. FEDOR says, okay, my turn.
Well, it's been a great event. Great day, actually, for action. FEDOR looking to break to seal the U.S. Open 8-ball championship title. Cue ball. Ball's down. And
Yeah. That's going to
all right,
work.
go ahead and start the car. Get the engine revving. Actually, I'm going to get ready to go over there.
You can never just... You can never just wait with me. I like starting with the 14 here. Start with the 14. Probably take care of the 11 right away as well. And slowly work your way back up table. Using the... Well, I guess he's going to save the 11 to fall back down for the 8, looks like. Ooh, he tried to miss the 12, but he sneaks it in the pocket. And he's fallen nicely right between the 13 and 15. 13 goes in the bottom right, if he so chooses. But it looks like he's just going to settle for the 13 in the side pocket. And then use the 11 to fall down on the 8. Ball down. It's perfect on the 11. Just an absolutely dominant performance from the Ghost. Roland says, "Pare." You got it, buddy. Congrats to the Ghost. Our U.S. Open 8-ball champion, 2026. He did not get 12 points.
For Roland GARCIA, well played. And the champion of the 2026 U.S. Open 8-ball championship at Griff's is FEDOR GORST. Congratulations. Very well played, FEDOR.
Very well played from the Ghost. Undefeated the whole way. Great tournament. Here comes Brandon with the trophies. Exchanging some pleasantries. Some pictures coming up. Just the two winners. There you go. Congrats to the Ghost. Congrats to Roland. Good tournament. 𝗕𝗵𝗺 getting his own pictures. All right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. We'll be back at 11 o'clock tomorrow, 11 o'clock Pacific. We will see you guys then. Thank you so much for hanging out all night. We got more action coming your way. A hell of a bank pool tournament already underway, starting at 11 o'clock tomorrow. Cheers, everybody.